What's up, chat? How you guys doing? So we got our Wednesday Pathfinder day. And after that, we got nothing. I gotta go to Idaho. This is the end of our magical journey for like a week. And that sucks. But hopefully I'll be able to find some way or where through which I can at least stream a little bit while I'm up in Idaho. But I mean, I can't. I don't know. It's gonna be on the I'll do what I can thing going on. MN Money 2 months in a row. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. And the Idaho thing might end up being completely different than anticipated.
Welcome,
up to and
to the Squiddy Pool.
Including not really going? I don't know, but Shaw! I know. You want that dank squid star, Shaw. I know. And the emote that looks like a penis. The 2 best emotes on all of Twitch. You were the shiniest squidling. Are you seriously just now joining the Squiddy Pool? You piece of shit. Thank you for your support. Hold on. You got
it was swift action. I didn't notice it.
You got the penis rat now.
Why does the first sentence you say have to include penis?
Every time, dude.
Every time. That's just, you know, my life. Don't judge me. So, Starby is crazy super sick. So,
Oh, wow.
As she is wanting to be.
Coming today. And
you're gonna NPC your character.
Don't know what that exactly means for going to Idaho tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see where that ends up. So, it's possible I may not even be leaving. Which would mean we could play Pathfinder next week, so that's neat. But, I don't know, we'll see where that's at. But, it's gonna be you 4 today. It's gonna be no Wizard Adventure Squad. Are you guys all 5? Did you do it?
I might have.
Yep.
I did the thing.
My Phantom is badass now.
What changed on him?
Everything.
Oh, I gotta freaking look at your Phantom and shit.
Apparently, he hits harder than me now.
Does he? Because he hit like
you
a
would
potato.
hit harder if you power attacked.
I always forget that I can. I thought that was a thing you
Yeah.
had to have.
Well, it usually is, but in this campaign specifically, we're trying out the FETAX rolls, which removes
I always
feats that
forget how it works.
everyone takes literally all the time, like power attack, for specifically this reason.
Well, what's it add to your damage? I always forget that
Well, your
part.
BAB is 5 now, so it's gonna add 4, and you're gonna take a -2 on your attack rolls. And you can power attack defensively for a -4 on your attack rolls, and then a +4 on your damage rolls, and a plus also 4 on your AC, or is it 3 on your AC? I never remember. It's 4 now, right?
Yeah, it's 4.
So yeah, you got options. So what's this Goss do now? How punchy is this spooky ghost of yours? Oh, he just went up to D8s.
Got a plus the ability score.
And he got.
Oh, and he got power attack level 2. Nice.
And his dex went up, and his natural armor went up, and his DR is now overcome by magic.
That's pretty neato. Wait, just magic? So it's categorically worse
No, it's
than it was
magic
before?
and slashing.
I was gonna say, so it's categorically worse than previously? Question mark? Because
No, they have to have magic and slashing to overcome his DR. It has to be both.
yeah, those are always so ridiculously good. The bludgeoning, piercing, slashing DRs are fucking wonderful, because it turns out no amount of plus agillion weapon is gonna overcome that. Did your
And he
will
has
save go
taunt.
from 5 to 7s in there?
What?
Your will save went up by 2?
I have a. What do you mean? What?
Did your will save go up by 2?
No, I put on a cloak of +2.
I swear to God, I changed your will save in my sheet when I did that. I'm changing everyone's little stats here, because some people don't level the character until 30 seconds before stream.
Alright, so 2 from Wisdom,
Welcome,
1 from Base,
Squidling,
2
to
from
the
Iron Will,
Squiddy
and 2 from
Pool.
Cape. That's 7.
Fair enough.
Cape? Cape?
Yep.
Cape? Cape?
What?
Cape?
Cape?
Did I miss it? Am I missing cape memes?
Cape?
Cape?
Are there cape memes? I don't understand. Oh, baby, you got that hot 14 CMD now. Get them. Give them the business. Alrighty. So, I think I got everybody's shit set up. Did your stealth go up at all? It did not.
Mine?
No,
Did I
look
put
at
up mine now?
anybody's stealth go up?
Mine.
What's it now?
11.
No, I didn't do anything with mine.
Oh,
I don't need to be motherfucking stealthy.
What, you just dropped? Did you just go from 2 to 5 ranks in that shit?
No, I was 4 and then I went into 5.
I had you as
My
8
diplomacy
previously.
skyrocketed.
Well, maybe you haven't updated.
Yeah,
yours,
I don't need that as a. Nobody's AC changes, right? No.
No.
Yeah, I don't really need your diplomacy as like a secret roll modifier though, for my little go fast sheet. All right, so.
Do you have my correct AC? Because I think we were playing last week with it wrong.
What's your AC?
15?
Yeah, I have 15. I have
All right,
15 and then 21 on Cornell. Is your Phantom still 17 or has that gone up? I know he has like scaling natural armor. Oh, he's
He
19
got dex
now.
and armor, so it should have went up.
Yeah, it's 19.
It's 19 now. Zender, you're still 17 by default.
Yes.
And Shemi, you're still 19.
His con went up too.
Okie dokie. So,
Assuming that +1 next to my name isn't every level +1.
If
That would
you
be
said
awesome.
21 for my AC, it should be 20.
oh, yours is 20? Okay.
I think
had
it was
21
21 with the spell.
Well, I had the
Well,
bone
21 with the
I had
scale
this-
mail.
Right, are you not still wearing the scale mail?
No, because we got the chain shirt, remember?
Oh, right. So you went down to light armor and it went down to 20. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I had the +1. I have +1s and stuff for the buffs, so I didn't have that bone fist factored in. So, anyway. Last week on Pathfinder.
More like Plan Finder, am I right?
Baby. So you guys came back from hanging out with Grigori's old friend. We'll go ahead and say Daridella, the Durid, in her little cave after she said she was going to be leaving town. You came back and talked to Rance, the detective at the Sleepless Agency, and told her what you'd found. And with a little more trust in you, she agreed to help you find Lowell's or do whatever it is you need to do and give you any information that she had, which unfortunately is not a ton, really, because nobody really knows what's going on in Thrushmoor right now. But she gave you a place to start, which was Fort Hellcourse, and more specifically, Constable Cecil, the sergeant-at-arms of the guard in town right now. And you guys headed up there, knock on the door, and were pretty quickly turned away from that as the extremely flustered and frustrated constable seems to have turned away quite a few people previously. She didn't spend very long on you. After that, with no luck, the party decided to go up to Iris Hill proper, to the manor estate, and try to bluff their way in as having come back from a mission that Lowell sent them on intentionally in the asylum. And the guy at the door had no fucking idea who you were. So that
Yes,
didn't really
no.
work out too well. But he does now, because the next
Tell
step of the
Marasma
plan,
Grigori sent you.
the next step of the plan was
Was the
apparently assault the mansion of the Count of Versex County in broad daylight alone from the front, which, you know, surprisingly went better than I would expect it to go.
When you put it that way, oh my.
I mean, what did you think you were doing at the time? I'm curious.
He
What
wouldn't
other
open the
way would you
goddamn
put
door.
that?
Yeah, he wouldn't open the door, so we defaulted to frontal assault on the mansion of the Count of Versex County at noon.
You see,
High noon.
now I do
High
have the
noon.
perfect explanation. Now, we were already sick of getting turned away by Fort Hill, of course, so we were pretty much in bad spirits. And then
One thing led to
this
another.
man, this thing up there, who would not listen to any reason.
Dude was
or
kind of
love,
a dick, to be fair.
just nothing at all.
You didn't
Decides he
warn
won't decides he won't let us in. And at that point, I just kind of saw red. It was just,
Yeah,
it
dude,
was just a big
I believe-
clod.
Shemu was just kind of standing there unsure of whether he agreed with what the party was doing.
No,
I know
Shimmy was in on it. Fuck you.
Was he? As I don't
Yeah.
remember Shemu being entirely all in on this plan until the door was actually open. He was like,
He was
alright, time
with
to
it.
punch.
He was with it. He was
But
supporting
I know
his brother.
Starby was definitely like, we should maybe not do this. This is not a great idea. But everyone else was like, assault the gates! And sent in the Phantom and assaulted the gates.
Hey,
I mean,
I
the
said
gates were
leave.
assaulted successfully. Oh yeah, and you also said leave. You said leave and Starby said leave. Mr. Shaw said go, and Zendern said go, and apparently Shemu said go. I remember Shemu being indifferent, but this indifferent apparently got lumped into the go pile, and go was had. But, I mean, again, it was way more successful than I would expect that to be. You pretty much kicked your way in the front door. And here's where the plan actually gets worse than that. You started just knocking people out. So you non-lethally took down a few people who are definitely still alive because you took them down non-lethally.
Should have killed him.
And would definitely recognize you at this point. And then proceeded to go in, kill a bunch of shrubberies, and knock out a bunch more people. Knock out or kill. I mean, that one's up in the air because you were firing lethal damage. It's just up to whether or not they actually died. Knock out
There
or
was
kill.
also a lot of negative energy flying
Yeah,
around.
a lot of negative energy was flying around, and you knocked out or killed a group of guards inside.
But we have determined that those inside are definitely evil. So,
Well, they're-
welcome.
I mean, they're definitely channeling negative energy, which means they're at least neutral. So, you have that going for you. That's knowledge. But after that, after it turns out that in the middle of the day, the mansion of the Count of Versex County is somewhat well guarded, you ended up pulling back and retreating all the way back across town to your little shack.
I
What
flew.
did we do?
We're gonna go to
through-
sleep and then we're gonna assault it at the night.
Through what I imagine would be a somewhat awestruck group of gawkers down the hill, because if we go ahead and hop back over here
All the
to the
combat they probably
Thrushmoor,
heard.
the Thrushmoor map, Thrushmoor's not big. And this is a mansion on a hill. And I'm pretty sure, like, all the way to Fort Hale Course / the middle of town, that's like a football field of distance. And you guys were flinging flaming spears and rocks and fighting stampeding hedges and shit. I mean, that's probably,
That's not necessarily noisy.
you know, at least the people in this general road right here probably were like, what the hell is going on? And then saw you guys skedaddle back out of town and back to your little base.
I flew away as an eagle. Nobody saw me.
You did fly
Oh,
away as
just
an
except
eagle.
everyone who sees the eagle.
Well, I mean, but it's an eagle. They don't know
No,
what to
they
do.
still see the eagle.
And,
When we
the
get
eagle
back,
does at some point have to turn back into a guy, I'm sure.
when we
I
get
can
back,
stay that way for 4
I
hours.
have to diplomacy my Phantom so that we can convince him to let us kill him,
Yeah, that'll go.
so I
well.
can resummon him.
Why not just kill him and not convince him?
Just do it anyway.
That's fine. We probably just need to do that. We just need to kind of kill him.
Just hold still. This will hurt you a lot more
Why
than
are
it will
we
hurt
killing
me.
him? I don't get why
Because
we
it's more efficient than healing him.
He
And
comes back at half health tomorrow.
I guess the way Liana operates is ritual sacrifice rather than using wands and whatnot, which
What's
is...
your,
He
what's
should
your
be used to it
alignment
by
again?
now.
If anybody was curious about why the Phantom doesn't really like the party, I would like to direct you to this conversation.
It would be this.
Hey,
I'm
he
sure
started.
he's used to it by now.
He fucking started.
What's your alignment again? Because that
Who,
sounds
me?
Anzui. Very Anzui right there.
She's
Chaotic good?
The legends say chaotic good.
Ooh.
I
might
know.
throw the challenge flag on that one.
Because I'm not. No, I'm not. He can't be truly killed. he's just banished. And it does him good by bringing him back at half health.
I'm
And
sure
it is
he
for the good
really
of the
enjoys
party.
being killed over and over again.
He's a
Shut up,
phantom of
Darius, I need this.
jealousy.
No wonder he's jealous. He's jealous of us, all of us living.
Jealous of people who don't literally get beat by their mom every day.
I can't sign
Pretty
off on
much.
such things. I like Mr. Bubbles from time to time.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to use up the entire rest of the healing wand to heal him up to his 36 max HP now. Awesome.
Well, we're here. at the
That's your
moment.
choice.
We're
Yeah, let's
here.
not. And he's probably still like almost unconscious, if not unconscious. So it's not like he can fight back.
Yeah, I think he is actually negative right now.
Just
All right, just summon him in and we'll kill him. Yeah,
He is, yeah, he's at -3. He's definitely unconscious. So
I'm gonna
and-
let
Yeah,
him
so
step.
just
the rest of you are also not feeling very good, especially Patricia, who's just gonna go faceplant on the bed and pass out for the next
excuse you, I'm feeling this time.
indeterminate amount of time.
I'm gonna grab this slice of bed here. Ow.
So you guys, Liana does her nursery rhyme and summons in Godor, who is just
you want to
kind of a
him, or
flop
should
of
I?
unconscious on the floor because he's still at -3. So you summon him in. He's unconscious.
okay.
You
Well,
want to coup de grace him, or
guess-
should I?
yeah, you can if you want.
What alignment is Bubbles?
Does the Phantom have an alignment?
Probably.
I don't know.
Chaotic fuck you.
It's
Chaotic
You-
fuck.
He's
you.
chaotic good too.
Ah, fuck. No,
I
I'm not messing with that.
I think it's either matching the
Yeah, I was gonna
spiritualist
say,
or
it's
within one
probably
step.
matching or within a step is my guess. Yeah. If I mean, I'm not even gonna look, but I'm assuming it's matching or within a step. So let's say chaotic good.
Alright, you stab your ghost.
Still a Phantom of purified jealousy, but he's chaotic good purified jealousy.
I mean, I can kill him.
Alright, go with him.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right, so Cardinal signs up to murder your old buddy and just coup de grace Godor while he's laying on the floor, and he's
See you in 24 hours.
I gotta be honest.
5,000. Yeah, he'll be back in 24 hours, I suppose. And it's about noon right now, so we're at approximately noon.
Yeah, you're just gonna fall asleep. We're
We got
just
some
chilling
really
for the rest
messed
of the day.
up days.
But I mean,
Hilarious.
he's gonna be back tomorrow at noon. 'Cause it's
right.
24 hours, so it's not gonna be right when you wake up. But you can always just wait until
Yeah.
noon to actually go on your adventures, I suppose. I'm assuming that is a cure for somebody.
That's on
That is
myself.
realistically one higher than that, because you guys are 5 now.
Oh,
Unless you don't get full caster level on Hunter. But I don't think that's
No,
a
I do.
thing.
I do.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think that's a thing outside like paladins who don't get spellcasting at all until later.
It is on Ranger.
Oh, is it really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you actually get better caster level on Hunter than Ranger.
Yep.
That's neat. I didn't actually know that. So, it is approximately noon, and I am echoing through somebody's microphone, but I think they just fixed it, whoever it was.
It might have
So-
been me since I was up here, B.
Oh, maybe. So it's approximately noon, and you guys have just returned back to your little shack and ritually sacrificed Sir Suds, Godor, whatever we're gonna call him. So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna take a nap.
You go take a
I
fucking
need
nap.
a band-aid or so.
Don't be a bitch, Darius.
Don't make me come sleep over there with you. I'll bleed all over your pillow.
I can bring it. I'll clean up rocks.
I mean, there definitely are more beds than people in this shack, so I mean, I don't know if you guys have got a rotation going for who gets to sleep in the beds, or if some people are cuddling up, or how that's working, but
I'm cool.
You mean there's less bits than people, right?
that's what I meant, yeah. Less, the opposite of what I said.
Yeah. You idiot.
Idiot.
Stupid idiot.
Called out by the forwarder. That must feel bad.
So, is it nap time? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
The cops are gonna knock on the door.
No,
I know this
literally
goes, guys.
sleep here until the next day. Straight up. I'm good with that.
I hurt.
You can have some magic tomorrow, Darius. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I don't heal in my sleep.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you
Don't
do.
I have that problem?
Was that you?
Did you have one that prevents you from healing in your sleep?
I thought that was me.
No, you just have -2 initiative and half bonuses from morale bonuses.
Oh, so
Okay. Well, that's good then. All right.
So, if you guys are gonna spend the rest of the day on bed rest and just coma, then I guess that gives you probably two full circuits of bed rest, which obviously doesn't regenerate your stuff twice, but it does let you heal twice.
Can you use like, if you're a spontaneous caster, can you use a second level cast to cast a first level spell?
Yeah.
No. Can you?
Can you not? I thought you could.
I don't think you can.
I think you can, but I wasn't sure.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can cast up. It's just you get no benefit to the spell for using a higher level slot. But I guess I'm not positive. I thought you could. I'm gonna say you can. We'll look it up later.
What do we get for the rest? You said anything?
Well, if you guys are literally sleeping for the rest of the day and you're just gonna coma here and you're just gonna sit here and not eat and not drink and just have a sad, exhausted day.
I'm sure we have create water.
Do you?
Don't we?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay.
Do you have create food? Just food and water, or just
drop
water?
some water in people's mouth, but you guys are gonna get no foods. I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow hungry as shit again and get on the 1 meal a day train. That's what a growing adventurer needs. So, I mean, you guys can't come up for the rest of the day. It's noon. You sleep from like noon to 8. You get 1 rest, which will just heal you for 5 HP each, just your level, and then you'd get another rest overnight, which would restore all of your stuff and heal you again. So, you all flop. I would imagine that Corno would probably end up getting a nice slice of floor here. As the other 3 people pick up some bed. Each of you recover 5 HP for your rest during the day. So just do the 5.
Oh, I did the second one too.
Well, take 5 more back off. Because, I mean, it's not like there's not going to be any follow-up to assaulting the mansion.
Well, I can't have a full 8 hours ever, god damn it!
You did get a full 8 hours. You got a full 8 hours during the day. But you guys, it's not realistically sleeping during the day so much as it is pretty much bed rest. Because, I mean, you guys just woke up like an hour ago. You couldn't even make your bodies go to sleep. Well, it was a couple hours ago. But you couldn't even force yourself to sleep. But you're wounded and you're exhausted from fighting.
How do you think I became this healthy? My constitution relies on my rest.
Sleeping
I can rest
20
at will.
hours a day. So, I mean, you'd be resting, yeah. You'd be laying in the bed just tending your wounds and whatnot, and that's what you get the 5 HP from. And then later on in the night, you would actually fall asleep. And then I would need everybody to roll me some hot perception checks at a -10 for being asleep.
I got this.
Mine is by 10, so it's a 13.
12?
13. I actually have plus 10, yeah.
Okay, I was like, of all the math to fuck up.
Bang. Hot 10.
I didn't fuck up. The rule fucked up. I am the law.
Did I misspeak?
You have a 10 perception as well, Cornel?
Yeah, I know.
Of
Yeah, the
course.
party's actually got really high perceptions.
Yeah, we learned. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, I have a 9.
Yeah.
I mean, half the reason I'm having you guys do this is so I can actually see what your modifiers are now. So, you have a 9. Did everybody just put a rank in perception this level? So,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what do we have? We have Mr. Shaw has 9, Manshaw has 10, Shemu has 10, Zinner has 10. So, I mean, yeah, you guys have got some serious perception going on this party, because you're done fucking with that business right now. Unfortunately, being asleep is a thing that is detrimental, pretty detrimental to most things. So, why don't you make
The
me...
cops.
Let me see here. You guys did all make the necessary DCs, though. So, Darius, Cornel, and Grigor, you are awakened by like a cut-off kind of gurgled scream coming from Liana. And you hear a voice. Just shh, shh. Lee, I'm sorry. And you see this woman standing over her with a dagger stuck in Liana's chest while she's laying in bed. Liana,
Fuck.
make me a fortitude save.
Getting assassinated in your sleep? That's so bad. Ooh, there it is.
Make me another fortitude save. Alright. So, as you wake up with this dagger stuck in your chest and you see this woman bleeding over you, you feel an intense pain shoot through your chest. And you can feel from the burning sensation that you can tell this dagger she stabbed you with is very definitely poisoned. And just from the stab itself, you take 16 damage. And we're gonna roll some initiative, because this will be the point where you guys would probably react to this. So, Leon has a dagger in her chest. She doesn't feel good.
Hot.
Hot, yeah.
Michael, we get our spells and stuff back, right?
Yeah, you did get, well, actually no, because you haven't slept yet, so you are still down all of your spells and whatnot.
Oh, so we didn't get our health back?
You got health back from resting throughout the day, so you got 5 HP back. You didn't get the second hit of 5 HP back.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I didn't get any of my shit back then.
No. So, with a dagger in Liana's chest, the woman turns around and sees Grigor already springing into action from bed here. And you can see that the door is wide open, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and move here.
So Grigor stands up and he moves to block the doorway.
I'll just go, get her!
So the woman had this dagger in one hand and a small wooden rod in the other. And she narrows her eyes at Grigor, touches herself with the rod, and disappears.
God damn it.
Darius.
I'm going to move over here where she was. And, is the knife still in her chest, by the way? Or no, I should
That would probably still be sticking there, yeah.
I mean, I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't know if I should be yanking that out or... But I'm gonna be standing here and so that bitch can't come back and do any more damage. I'm gonna stand here and protect. Ready fist action if anything comes near me.
Okay. Liana takes 4 bleed damage and is staggered. Your turn. And you're still laying in bed, obviously.
If I'm staggered?
Yeah, because you're at 0 HP.
Alright, hold on. There's a hot heal check.
Nice roll.
Okay, so you carefully, you've never had to do this kind of stuff to yourself before, but you know enough of what needs to be done. Pull the dagger out of your chest and just drop it on the bed next to you and immediately start using your bed sheets to staunch the wound. And you were able to stop the bleeding. And Cornel.
Alright, first I'm gonna stand up.
Standing up is a good step one.
And then I'm gonna go focus Wolf. And is there anybody within 10 feet of me?
No.
Yeah, there is. There's Darius.
Okay, well, okay.
Well, I know. but
Thank you.
besides
There
him.
is Darius and Liana within 10 feet of you. Captain sent.
Idiot.
So Cornel stands up and immediately his head just kind of transforms. His snout extends a bit and he just looks around and sniffs.
That's creepy.
A lot of stuff I do is kind of creepy.
See, realistically, if you look at the base level of what he does, it's actually a really creepy character.
Yeah, for real though.
Is that your,
I
is that
look
your
like
turn
a
or do you have
Minotaur
more?
half. I guess I can 5-foot step. But that's about it.
Okay. Grigor?
Closing the door.
Alright, you close the door. So,
Can I lock it? Does that make it take an extra action to open it?
it would make them take a disable device check to open it. And I don't even think a disable device check is a standard action, actually. I think it takes some time. However, your door doesn't have a lock. This is just a shitty wooden shed, more or less. There's...
If I broke the handle, would that make a difference for opening the door?
I mean, with a basic wooden door, if you broke the latch, it just wouldn't even latch. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like a modern doorknob.
No, I know. I'm thinking. Right, I'll just gather power then.
Okay, so you shut the door and you gather power.
And
Darius.
You're gonna turn over the...
I'm gonna continue to defend the area around Liana and say, "Find the bitch! She's in here somewhere." Yeah.
And you just keep your ready action up. Liana, no longer bleeding, still staggering and not feeling super hot.
You talking isn't coming through, Chop.
How's that?
There it is.
Alright, I'm gonna reach for my stuff and pull out the wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay. So you draw your wand of Cure Light Wounds. I mean, you could run a weird situation where touching yourself with it would knock you out, but you would be healed, so you wouldn't be unconscious anymore. So you can also heal yourself with it if you want. It's kind of like last bit of energy, heal yourself, but then as your wounds close, you'd feel a lot better. So you can roll on the heal this turn.
Okay.
Alright, so you get 5 health back. Cornel. Still just
Still not.
prowling around sniffing. Still doesn't add. You can smell the vast majority. I mean, you can smell everything but the far right side of your. Well, I guess you technically can't. There's like a little U shape here that you can't smell because I didn't put this on Pathfinder diagonals because I just kind of threw this together in 3 seconds and didn't actually expect this to get used.
Yeah, idiot.
So you can smell everything but these 5 squares, realistic, or 7 squares, and you don't smell anyone but what you can see. It's scent, right? Is what you have.
Yeah, scent, but it's only 10 feet. In normal, a lot longer, I think.
Normally it's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
get
you,
30 foot scent until 15.
You prowl over, still sniffing, trying to root out this assassin, and as far as you can tell, she is no longer in the building with you. Grigor?
I'm gonna call out
Oh.
that either she's gone or I can't find her.
Does this cottage have windows?
Does not know. Advantage of the little dingle shack, no windows. Well, advantage or disadvantage, I suppose, depending on how you're looking at it.
Well, I'll keep going power and ready an attack in case she comes up.
So
And
you
I'll
hear...
you can keep skipping me if something else happens, because I'll do
That's
this for
fine.
7 minutes.
You can hear the voice outside the cottage now, shouting in from outside the walls. Melisande sends her regards! Sleep lightly! I'll be back, friends! Darius?
Could be a distraction to get back to her, or she could be escaping. Go after her. I'll stay with Liana, and I'm gonna fucking stay here. And well, I'm gonna use my perception. Maybe I could look around and pick up something with my incredible monkness. Looking around.
So you, now very awake and alert, a couple rounds later, focus and take a good look around your little shack. And you can see, you don't see any sign of her at all, actually, other than the dagger and obviously the stab wound in Liana's chest. She seems to have more or less vanished. Liana?
What's the roll for that versus the wand? Is it better or the same?
The what versus the one?
The potion.
Oh, they're exactly the same thing. It's Cure Light Wounds Potion or Cure Light Wounds Wand. They're both the 8+1. So you get another 5 health back. And, Cornel and Grigor, I imagine, do you want to do anything other than continue holding down the fort and guarding
No,
the area?
I imagine that it might have been magic. Either we find her in here, or I don't think we find her since she's invisible. So I'm gonna stand in front of the door. I'm gonna stay here.
So, you guys remain on high alert and on watch for a little while longer. But 5 minutes pass and you've seen no further sign of this would-be assassin, who came remarkably close to achieving her goal, but just didn't quite get it. Maybe next time. So, you guys all go back to sleep?
I'm gonna stay here for another 10.
Alright, Grigor is just
Paranoid.
gonna camp the door and wait. Obviously, understandably paranoid at this point. After that, I don't even know if that's paranoia anymore. So much as just we literally had an assassin break in and try to kill Liana.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him on it. 10 more minutes is cool with me. Fuck, that's one hell of a way to wake up.
So you guys
Liana
wait.
is going to
wanna-
have to go back to sleep because she's going to have to heal and get her spells back.
So, now that you have a moment to gain your bearings, There's no windows or anything on the shack, so do you want to look outside, or are you just waiting in here? Because there's no way to tell what time it is without opening the door, realistically. I mean, you can see it was dark outside, obviously, but if you step out and, I guess, Cornell or whoever has survival just makes a DC 10, you can about estimate what time it is.
I'll peek out.
We're all pretty much locked in place.
It's like, I ain't fucking moving that. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I was
So
checking my survival.
Yeah, Cornell peeks his head outside and looks up, and you determine it's about 1 in the morning.
So how the hell is it 1 in the morning? I thought we got back at like noon.
Yeah, and then we spent the whole day resting and then went to sleep.
8 hours from noon is only like 8 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, and then you went to sleep. You rested for 8 hours, and then you went to sleep.
Oh, okay. Rest
And
is different.
yeah, resting wasn't sleeping, it was just resting. And then you went to sleep and were awoken by this event. And about 10 minutes later, so you haven't seen any sign of her returning, whoever that was.
God damn it. Guy should have went after her. Fuck. How the hell did
I
she get out of
prepared
this?
for this and forgot about it.
So,
Darius,
What do you-
Grigor, which one of you wants to keep watch with me?
Paper, scissors, rocks, I guess.
Want to do what now?
Keep watch
I will.
with
I'm full
me.
health. You don't have to. I'll.
Okay.
I'm full. I'm
outside
filled.
of kineticist, you don't have very much you need to really regain, unless you want to get your burn back off, but
I don't.
yeah, I mean, you don't, you just use passive burn. You don't really use burn for your attacks very much, so other than the fatigue of not sleeping, you don't have much going on.
I'm gonna cast Keep Watch on me and Grigor.
Oh, alright, well, also keep watch. That works too. So,
That's a spell?
I don't know, you had that. Oh yeah, you're spontaneous as a hunter, right?
Yes.
You know keep watch?
And
That's convenient.
Level 5 you can replace a spell you knew, and since I'm not using a quarterstaff anymore, I got rid of Shillelagh.
Oh, fair enough.
It's 1 per 2 levels, so I can cast it on me and one other person. And I meant to do this, but I forgot.
Well, Liana's gonna go back to sleep.
Probably not my choice.
Probably pass the fuck out.
So,
It's always Liana. Dog things, dog tentacles trying to eat me in the night, getting
it's because,
stabbed.
well, the downside of being a small child is you
You
are
kinda
the
look like an easy target.
yeah, you're the go target in most of these situations.
I'm gonna
which is-
start sleeping with the guys. Darius, can I
shitty.
sleep with you?
Darius, can we share a bed, please?
He's
So,
busy drooling on the pillow right
so-
now and doesn't hear anything.
yeah, Darius and Liana go back to sleep. Cornel and Grigor have Keep Watch cast on them and just sort of lurk by the doorway for the rest of the night, keeping watch, as you know the spell would suggest. And time passes. Do you, Cornel and Grigor, do you guys do anything, or just stand there in a heightened state of paranoia for 8 hours?
Well, you kind of have to stay relatively still.
Yeah, I mean you can't do like anything super intensive, obviously, but You can't take many things that would require a standard
You
action
could
or
eat.
fight, but I mean, you could, like, if you have food, I don't know if you have any rations left, I mean, you could eat. You could
There should be
sit around
rations
and
left.
play some Scrabble. I mean, you could do stuff. You just can't do anything strenuous.
No, I'm just gonna stand.
Wakes
Do we
up,
have
sees
Scrabble?
dagger and checks, pulls it out, goes back to sleep. Liana life.
Yeah, we keep saying that she's the easy target everyone keeps going after.
Yeah, she hasn't
But
died yet.
Actually, is she the hardest target because nobody's pulled it off yet?
Well, to be fair, Starvey picked a really, really good day to not be here, because that was 300% going to be Patricia, not Liana. I was absolutely going to be the obvious wizard. But, well, Liana's, I guess, second in the queue. So, 8 hours pass. You guys arouse at about 9 in the morning, with another 5 HP restored to you, and with all of your skills and spells regained. You have made it through the night. Welcome to Thrushmoor.
Cool. I hate this place.
In the asylum, the enemies were kind of obvious. Kind of.
Yeah, you had shapeshifters and ghouls and demons and shit.
So, do we have any idea who the hell the assassin was? Yeah, like a
They were
knowledge roll?
sent from the mansion.
I mean, you just have what she said. None of you would recognize her, of course.
What
You
would
haven't
she
seen
say
her around town
exactly
anywhere.
again? Who sends their regards? Did we hear the
Why
name?
is your blue bar enormous?
Oh, hey, don't comment on my blue bar.
No, Liana's.
I was gonna say, wait.
She temporarily had 16 out of, I think, like 4 spells. So her bar was like 4 tiles long. Anyway. I don't know, you guys were... What did she say?
The Lannisters.
Don't think that
It
was
was
what
the
she
same.
said.
The
It was the same name the
Lancasters.
people were saying at the
Melisande.
Melisande, yeah.
Melisandre. The same name they were saying at the mansion. The person they were afraid of.
Obviously not hard enough of an ass to come down here and do it himself, apparently. Or herself, sorry. not gender
Well, guess
equality.
what? We have something to report to
Did
the
you
guards.
just assume
we have
her
a
gender?
crime.
I don't even know where to start on that line of thinking. I mean,
Think
You're
you
not wrong.
misunderstand where crime happens?
Melisande is a female name. I mean,
We broke
What
into
else?
this house and killed all the guards, and,
And
when
the
we left, they
guards
sent an
said
assassin
she.
after us.
I mean,
We'd like you to arrest them.
It's been a rough week.
we don't have to say that.
I think we should leave town. Head to another country. Get the fuck out of this place.
fuck Lowls!
And
I
thus,
don't
Let's
ends
care
go.
who I am anymore.
and thus ends this Pathfinder game.
I know what you are. You're a pussy, Darius.
Shut the fuck
Oh.
up, Igor. I'll beat the piss out of you, and then I'll laugh about it.
Oh, you wanna go full time on? I'll fucking rock you.
Good one, bro. You're gonna rock me.
How much health do you have?
Enough to whoop the shit out of you.
At the
How much-
moment, probably not accurate.
No.
So, as you wake up, Liana and Darius are still clearly pretty fairly injured.
Yawn.
Liana looks very wounded from the attack in the night, and Darius is still just not fully recovered from the wounds he took during the battle at the mansion.
Well, I can heal Darius. We can use my wounded state as an excuse to go back to the fort and tell them we were attacked and see if maybe that'll get them to do anything about it.
Why were we attacked? Oh, I haven't debated this idea. There has been reports from the fort, from the
Wasn't-
manor. that
Group
there
of
was
people?
a group of people attacked, much like you people.
Well, very similar to you four.
Ha!
No, we heard
Well,
there were
that's
5
weird.
of them.
So anyway,
There's
you
only
gonna do
4
anything
of
about this
us.
assassin?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, 5 people attacked the manor. We're a group of 4, so it's obviously not us.
Totally different. Just a
Don't
coincidence.
you know math, idiot?
Got him.
No, I say
Well,
we just go.
I mean,
we wait till
formulating a
nightfall.
plan before you leave the house is not a terrible idea. So.
No, I
think
say
at
we
least-
wait till nighttime, then go back to the fucking manor.
You want to go back to the manor?
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
assholes and they're clearly evil.
And go in. I think that we should be able to go back to the fort.
I want to know where
and
you're
tell them
getting
that there's a
clearly
bunch of
evil
cult
from.
worshippers.
Because they have
You don't know
assassins
anything
and they have
about
channel
cult
negative
worshippers.
energy.
That's
I
not
mean-
enough to go on. We broke in and attacked
You have
them.
to
How
be
are
evil to
they
be an
evil?
assassin.
Neutral clerics can channel negative energy.
Yeah, but assassins have to be evil.
Assassins do have to be evil. I mean,
That's
it's an
meta
assassin, so
as fuck,
they're-
right?
that's extremely
If they are the
meta.
assassin class,
That's dramatically metagaming. But
Is it?
I
is,
mean,
is it not common
you
knowledge
could
that
assume
assassins are
that
evil?
somebody whose job
Technically,
is
no.
assassinating people
I mean, we could pull
probably
the
doesn't have
Assassin's
the
Creed
strictest
card
moral
here.
code.
They weren't considered evil.
Yeah,
per
I
se.
mean, telling the captain of the guard that an assassin tried to kill a small child and
I don't
taunted.
think he
and
believes
You're
said
not
we
a
sent
small
her.
child. You're not a small child.
I don't know what you're talking about. Of course she is.
Holy shit!
I'm about to
Sometimes.
I'm about to finish the job.
I'm about to lose a couple more sanity points. I'm pretty sure this shit's getting banana hammock out here.
Banana hammock?
I was gonna go bananas, but I wanted to spice it up a bit.
Shit's getting banana hammock up in here.
Why not?
No particular reason, I suppose. So what you have is you have a bunch of guards that can channel negative energy, which means they're at least neutral. But who has knowledge religion? What do you know about clerics? I mean, we got
Maybe he has it.
Patricia's. Let me just throw Patricia's at you, which is 10. So Patricia, not a super expert in the ways of the divine, but knows that with the negative energy channeling that the guards were doing in the manor yesterday, that means that they more or less have to be some sort of divine worshiper, and they have to be worshiping a god that would be okay with an affinity to negative energy, because even if they're neutral, even if they're not inherently evil people, to channel negative energy means they can only channel negative energy. Divine casters are more or less attuned to positive or negative as far as she's aware. And then knowledge local.
I know
I
Liana
have
has
knowledge
that one as
local.
well.
Yeah, I know one of you guys has it that's not having to use Starbies, that if you roll total poo asshole, roll Starbies. It's a pretty high roll though. So you know that, well, it doesn't take any particular skills or expertise to attempt to murder somebody in their sleep, but you do know of an order of assassins that it seems, based on the attack that you suffered personally, it seems like she was very trained in the ways of the actual assassin, and it's very fortunate that that attack didn't just kill you outright. Perhaps she wavered, perhaps you were just hardier than she expected, but that was pretty lucky. And actual assassins have the potential to kill anyone in a single calculated strike just dagger to the heart, hitting you exactly in the right spot, the right way. Just, you're dead. And to achieve that level of skill and to learn those techniques, you don't necessarily have to be evil, but it's definitely a line that attracts a lot of that kind of person, because you do need to prove your capabilities by murdering somebody in cold blood for no reason other than to learn the ways of the assassin.
Oh, so
Like straight up
dagger
Dark
got
Brotherhood from
initiative.
Elder Scrolls, basically.
The dagger got left behind, right?
The dagger
Yeah,
did
that's
get left behind.
I wanted to look at it. My all-seeing, somewhat seeing eyes.
So you look at the dagger.
Damn it.
One better, like always, bro.
So you guys take a look over the dagger, and as far as you can tell, it's a fairly mundane dagger. It is craftsmanship wise. The blade is made out of a very dark, almost jet black metal, but it doesn't. It's just a blackened iron. It doesn't have any special or magical properties, as far as you're aware. And the dagger does have a couple of ridges running from hilt to tip down the blade. Does anybody have, what kind of knowledge roll would I throw for that? Let's say knowledge, probably just local again.
Okay.
Or engineering. Actually, engineering would make sense, which probably is going to have to go to Patricia. These channels make a dagger more efficient at holding a poison. Makes it stay a little longer and less easy for the poison to simply run off the blade. So it's a dagger very much designed for pretty much what happened to Liana, for poison striking people. Now, if anybody had craft alchemy, and perhaps if you guys had access to some instruments or ways to run a test, you could even identify further than that, but just looking the dagger over, that's all you're aware of.
You take it to the healing house.
Yep, we could do that.
Do we want to heal you guys up before we go?
I could use a shot.
And Darius and Liana still not doing too hot.
I just don't think assaulting the fort again is a good idea, considering I don't know, she got stabbed in the middle of the night. Kind of down a man. I don't know where the hell Mr. Bubbles is.
He'll be here in an hour or two.
My caster level is 3 now, right? So it'd be 1d8 plus 3?
Your caster level's 5.
Caster level's 5.
Oh,
You're a
1d8.
full caster, yeah. So yeah, you get D8 plus 5 from your actual casted light wounds. It's pretty hot
There
wound.
you go, Darius.
That's
Plus
a good
12
one.
to Darius.
How's he
Alright.
looking?
Pretty good. Oh, that's a
Not
That's
missing,
a-
that's probably on herself.
okay.
She did
'Cause I've
get
got light,
stabbed in
too.
the night. So she reaches out, cure light wounds on Darius, heals up on the damage you took while you were straight just Neo the One dodging the horde of shrubbery elephants, and then heals herself up and mostly, at least closes the outside of the dagger wound, but not fully healed all the way, and you can still tell that the injury is there.
Want one from me?
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
I don't do a whole lot with my level 1s anyway, so...
So, let's plan. Everyone looks more or less healed up.
Heading to the healing house then, get him to look at the dagger.
I guess.
I want to go at some point back to our friend at Highmart and get my chain shirt because I really want some extra armor now.
Wouldn't hurt. At this point, wouldn't hurt you. I mean, chain shirts are light, actually. You can sleep in a chain shirt.
I sleep on a chain shirt.
Yeah, nobody doesn't have light armor in the party right now, do they? So you guys could actually all just sleep in your armor. You can live the paranoia life. I'm sure that's not comfortable, but I mean,
Armor is
assassins.
for children.
So,
I mean,
yeah, well,
mine's covered
dodge
in
bonuses are
spikes,
for people who
so-
aren't asleep, Shemu, so.
That would really suck.
Yeah, you want to know what your AC is while you're asleep? Because it's not good.
I bet it's.
It's actually
Wow.
pretty fine. It's still, what, 17? That's not bad, actually. Because you do still have the majority of your AC.
Do you
I
have your
say
dodge
we
bonus while you're
go.
sleeping?
No, he doesn't have his dodge bonus.
That would be fucking awesome if I did.
He only has one from Dex and a 1 dodge bonus. His monk bonus is deflection, so it's always up.
Darius dodges shit in his sleep.
He literally,
He's like,
as
people
a
try
monk,
to stab him, and he rolls over.
yeah, it's straight up. You are so in tune. You still get your monk to AC bonus while you're denied dexterity. So you are literally asleep, and you still have that.
Baller.
I know I've seen cartoons that do that, where people try to stab people in their sleep, and they roll one way, and then they roll the other.
The
and then they
knife comes
sit up
down, and I
sit back
catch
down.
a wrist and say, "What are you doing, bitch?"
More or
Just to
less.
review your way through it.
So I say we get up, we go to the fishery, get something to eat, go to the healer house, check out the dagger, go to Highmart, get our stuff from the dude we ordered it from, and then we need to go tell the sleepless building that Melisande sent assassins after us.
And we're still in the same town where we assaulted an entire complex yesterday.
Whatever, no one know.
There's no
sure
guards.
It'll be fine. Don't
None of the
worry
guards
about
give
it.
a shit.
Were we on drugs or something? Like, how did this happen? I feel like this
I don't
is
know.
a
Just
bad
wait till it
decision.
gets dark, and then we'll go back and we'll go through the back hedge and go kill people.
We got some soap out of it.
Look, Darius, you signed up for the ride, now fuck it and join it.
Starting to
Darius
question my decisions.
really does not want to go back. Not feeling it.
I fought like 8 shrubs at the same time, bruh. I mean,
Darius,
I
the
don't know
ride never ends, you fought like 2.
There was a lot more than
It was
2.
3.
That was more than 3.
It's not more than 3.
Alright, so you guys going to... So step 1, you guys are going to stop by the smokehouse, toss out a couple of coppers, and just grab yourself some more fish. Get
Yay.
the breakfast of champions going on there.
Good fish.
Win in a fishing town, get some dank fish. So you stop by, same woman is running the area with the massive goggled glasses, takes your orders, and promptly brings you your meals. So you guys have all got some fish to go. And then you're heading over to
On
the
a
healer's
steak.
house? On a steak. And then you're heading to the healer's house, right?
Nom nom.
On a steak.
So you arrive at the healer's house, and you head back inside. And this time, as you come in, the halfling, the old halfling man, is arranging bottles on one of the tables right in the first room, right in the entryway. So he turns and sees you, and even a little bit of a smile, and just, oh, welcome back. What can I help you with? And quickly finishes up sorting what he was doing and turns around, hands folded, to assist you.
And Liana will have probably wrapped the dagger up, and she'll come and unwrap it and lay it out and be like, can you tell us anything about the poison that's on this dagger?
And he
Would there still be poison on the dagger, but being that we pulled it out of your chest?
Well, in the channel.
Probably
He
be
kind of
poison.
raises an eyebrow at that and says, of course, if this, when did this happen? And he just very gingerly pulls a handkerchief out of his pocket, puts it over his hand, and grabs the hilt of the dagger just between his fingers under the handkerchief and kind of squints at the blade. And says,
An assassin
yes,
decided.
I can see this was very recent. Well, you know what? I actually don't want to know the details, but yes, give me a few minutes and a gold, and I can sort this out for you.
Thank you.
Well, assuming it's at least somewhat common, let me. And he's just still kind of talking to himself as he takes the dagger in the background, and you can hear from the back way more noise than you would imagine it could possibly take to run some simple alchemical test on a dagger. I mean, none of you are particularly well versed in alchemy, but there is a whole lot of clattering and clanking and various sizzling
Perception.
noises and whatnot coming from the back. I don't know what you're trying to perceive right now. I'm literally telling you what you're perceiving.
Maybe I can determine what it is. Maybe he's trying to run away, or...
I mean, it doesn't sound like he's going anywhere. They're all coming from the back. It's just a whole lot of clattering of bottles and sizzling and bubbling noises. A faint series of pops comes from the back, and just the shuffling of feet
He's
going
doing
around between
science.
this cacophony of noise in the background as he is, in fact, doing science. And then after about 2 minutes, you just hear, simple. And he scampers back out the back, and he's like, yes, it's quite common, actually, and lays the dagger back down the table. I must admit I was hoping for something somewhat more interesting, but this dagger was coated in a very simple toxin derived from a snake, blackadders specifically. It's a dangerous poison, a very lethal one, but not exceptionally potent. The snake's venom doesn't maintain well, per se. It's why it's so cheap and easy to acquire. It's why it's a favorite for, well, these kinds of things, I suppose. You can acquire a great deal of it without much investment or effort.
And if they were, would you be the person to purchase that from, or where else would you find it?
Oh, no,
besides me?
heavens, no, I don't deal in poisons. I deal in alchemical remedies, so quite the opposite.
Sense motive.
You gonna roll a die, or are you just gonna yell sense motive in his face?
I'm
He says that,
kinda-
and Gregor just yells sense motive! Oh, excuse me?
Kind of considering it. Well,
I mean, he seems sincere to you.
you win this time, potion the window.
And he says, honestly, I mostly keep to myself and my home and my shop here. I wouldn't even know where to begin to send you on this investigation, but I hope at least the knowledge could help out. Well, or the opposite, I suppose. It's such a common toxin, like I said. I don't know if there's any way to track specifically down this source.
No real lead from it then.
Well, maybe not here. I'm gonna hand him his gold and thank him for his time. Oh, do you know where we could get some alchemist fire? Do you deal in that?
That has several practical uses, and yes, I do stock some. I could help you out. What were you looking for?
Just
And
a
you can
couple
just-
of vials for it.
So yeah, you can just buy a couple of alchemist fire here at normal price.
What's the normal price of that?
Don't make me Google this.
Sorry.
I don't know how much an alchemist fire is. It is 20 gold.
All right, we'll take 3 bottles.
All right, so 60 gold, and you guys get 3 alchemist fire.
All this diplomacy you have, and you ain't even gonna try to haggle? We brought the guy business. Jesus.
Yeah, the business is buying
Well-
alchemist fire.
Better him not question it, in case, the hedges around the manor go up in flame at some point.
Suddenly burst into flames.
Don't talk about the hedges. I don't like talking about the hedges.
And also, he used to be very scared and intimidated of us. We were trying to prove that we turned over a new leaf, and we're not here to shake him down.
Oh yeah, clearly assaulting.
We're
a
not here to
place
shake him
yesterday was a
down.
good
We're just
idea.
here to burn stuff.
You really don't like the hitches?
Jesus Christ. Why would I like the hedges?
I
After
don't know.
yesterday? Were you there?
I don't know, man. With how fast you move, I had you pegged for a hedgehog.
Good one.
Only
bro.
the sweet release of death can save me.
You know he like built up to that too, which
He
makes
did.
it even worse.
He did. He had to
Ugh.
put several steps into that process to arrive
God.
at that shitty joke.
Damn it.
It was well worth it, though.
It was actually pretty good. So anyway, yeah, I was stabbed. Can I get some autopsies? Healer's house.
That's basically what we just asked.
Yeah, you're
All
like
right,
getting ready
time
to
to
rock
go.
out. You almost got assassinated. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have grenades? A couple of those. We got something we gotta handle.
I mean,
We're
he's in
gonna go,
no position to question you on that one. He's just like, sure, I'll take your dollar.
Fishing.
Yeah, he's like offended that we asked if he sells poison, but then we asked him to make us grenades.
It's alchemist's fire. I mean, I mean, you can throw alchemist fire, but that's like 30% of what you can do with an alchemist fire.
Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff. Practical
Oh, okay.
uses.
Pour it on some logs, get his fire started in the wilderness
Yeah,
without flint
I
and
mean,
steel.
it's liquid fire. I mean, people use it for all sorts of actual practical uses.
I just
The only
consider
thing
a
is
Molotov.
it's kind of prohibitively expensive
Yeah.
for your average peasant and whatnot, but like nobles and whatnot,
And
I
if
don't
you
wanna
have an oppressive
Grill some fish
government,
over it.
you can use it on yourself.
you can use it to with fire magic. It's an actual thing that has other uses. It's just all that adventurers ever do is throw it at people. Because it's also, turns out, pretty effective at throwing at people.
You can
And
hide it
lighting
in your
hedges on
clothes, and then
fire.
if an assassin stabs you, it explodes.
Lining your clothes. That sounds like a plan that is about 30% of the way thought through. I know, I'll line my clothes with alchemist fire, so if I get stabbed, I'll explode.
I feel like 30%.
That sounds like a
generous.
plan that, that sounds like the kind of plan that Junkrat would have. And
That's
I'm
not
just saying, if you
half-baked,
have fire
that's like a 10th baked on that plan there. I mean, yeah, I guess if you, Patricia, you have fire resistance. Surprise, I'm a mom, but, like, again.
Got him. They stabbed me and blew me up and them. Got him.
Surprise, motherfucker! I exploded! You weren't ready for that one, were you?
Ahmed, the dead
cabin
terrorist.
down, killed everybody in their sleep during the fucking house fire. Wow. Rip.
Pass
Hey.
off, we burned this house down. Can we sleep in yours now?
We're gonna burn
Alright,
this whole
to
fucking town
High
down.
Mart to get our shit.
Alright. So, you guys, bid the man good day. And you step out of the healer's house and turn north up the road towards High Mart. And you only take a couple of steps down the road when you notice a small group of just townsfolk, commoners, just scattering in the direction you're going. Just scrambling down the road, running away from something. And
Uh-oh.
I mean, Thrushmoor is not a huge town, and not a lot of people wander the streets, so it's only 3 or 4 people just scattering. You can quickly see what they're running from. About 100 feet away, but approaching very rapidly. It appears to be a corpse. But it's not shambling. This corpse is moving with great haste. Arms outstretched. No real fingers, so to speak of, just long, curved talons of bone.
How
And
many
it is-
arms?
2. It's a humanoid
Damn it!
corpse.
It's not plates.
It's not Clades. No, it's not your boy.
Unfortunately. Round 2?
No, it's not the Tatterman. It just looks like a regular old corpse, other than the fact that it's, moving with great haste and has these long bone talons, and like I said, it's just charging down the street. And as you
Stares
turn
in front of me.
and
At
take
us?
this in, the corpse screeches down the street. Darius!
Oh shit.
Darius is in front of me.
Hey, we finally found the guy you pissed off.
I'm gonna need you guys to roll me some initiative.
Damn,
I
bro.
thought that I was fucking. Oh man.
I'm glad. Is Darius in front of me? Darius! Darius is in front of me.
I didn't even wipe the table yet, you peasants. Calm down. I have to switch 2 scenes over now because I'm running 2 Roll20 windows.
Damn it. You made my initiative worse. Can't you just tell us to roll initiative and then not be ready?
I mean, wait a second and then roll initiative. You don't have to just...
You said you need me to roll initiative. I thought it was urgent.
Yeah, in a second! Wait till the window's open, you fuck! Alright, anyway. Darius.
3. I don't know why it's not in there.
Oh, there it is.
I'd like to keep that 23.
Oh no!
Hello?
I remember
you
this token.
Yeah, that was a good token. You got 23, you said?
Well, yeah, it's in the chat. You can see it.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't load in.
Because I didn't have the
remember
window
that.
open yet. Alright,
I remember that token too.
So,
Oh man, all my stuff is all messed up again.
here, I can refresh your tokens.
I just fixed it. It's good.
Okay. I usually just refresh them every now and then. As long as your stuff is updated on your previous token, it should update in the journal, and it should be updated on new tokens. But the dots are gonna be there. I need to save copies that don't have the dot spelled out later. Anyway, Darius, as this thing screams your name, you see it rushing down the street directly towards you. What do you do?
I mean, I don't even. I'm trying to think. What the hell? I was just ready for the incoming attack, and because I know he's coming, obviously. I'm gonna try to talk to him. What the fuck?
So what are you doing? Just ready in action to attack, or?
Yeah, he comes up here. I'm defensive pose, ready to go.
All right.
Are you readying to fight defensively?
Yeah.
Okay, so you ready a defensive stance and prepare yourself for whatever the hell this thing is gonna do.
Would it make more sense to just prepare a smack in defensive stance?
And it continues down the street towards you, arms still outstretched. And as it gets closer to you, it lets out a shriek just of purified rage and insanity. And I need all 4 of you to make a will save, and this is a fear effect.
I ain't having it.
Nah!
Come into advantage sometime.
I really ain't having it.
Yeah, nobody's. You've seen so much shit at this point. A zombie is probably the least scary thing you've seen in the entire campaign.
Just some fucking undead going.
Darius?
I'm factoring in I have things against fear,
Oh yeah, fair enough.
which is.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the heads up.
I hope this is enough.
All right, so you feel this screech has an almost psychic effect, and it bores into your mind. And although it's terrifying, it's not terrifying enough to affect any of you or prevent you from taking your normal actions. Liana.
Darius, this thing seems like it wants to kill you. You might want to hit it hard. +2 to your attack roll.
Anything else, or is that your turn?
Well, I can't move and then cast a spell, can I? If I give
You
them
could
combat
5-foot
plus.
step, but you couldn't move, no.
I'll eventually get around there to give you mage armor.
Oh yeah.
Or you can 5-foot step back to me.
Grigor.
Well, I'm gonna gather power, and I'm gonna shoot at it, like, now. I'm so mad. Never.
Alright, so,
am
yeah,
I
you,
ever fucking lucky.
You blast a rock, but this thing is moving fairly quickly. And it's surprising its speed, and your rock goes wide. Cornel.
Sounds like a good time for everybody to have Bone Fist.
Oh shit. Isn't that weird that you have a spell called Bone Fist? And you like, that's really strange.
So who all gets Bone Fist? Everybody? Or
It's one per level, so I can put it
you
on
can
everybody,
just put it
yeah.
on the entire party, so it's not armor enhancement, right? So everybody with the Phantom gets it?
It's not enhancement.
Oh, it's regular nat armor. Does anybody have nat armor bonus right now?
I have a +1 for the amulet.
That's
But that's
enhancement.
enhancement.
Yeah.
Anyone have nat armor that's not from an amulet? Because that's not armor enhancement.
Nope.
Alright, cool. So everybody gets a +1 to your AC. And what is it? +2 damage on your natural attacks?
Yep.
Darius.
1 AC, 2 damage. Okay, put that down. Well. How about for our first time, I go for a charging power attack.
Oh, baby. Bring him some fuck, my friend.
So that obviously means I'm not going to be in this defensive mode anymore. So
You're just gonna get real mad.
yeah, you're gonna come up in here and just start screaming at somebody. All right, so charge to there. Obviously, I can reach that with my movement.
Easily.
Now I have Liana's thing, which is 2.
So you
And
get
then-
+2 for charging,
Yeah.
+2 for Liana's thing, -2 for power attacking. So you end up at a net +2.
Cool. That's what I came up with too. All right. And I'm gonna make it a stunning fist as well.
Okay.
Bang!
Well, you definitely haymaker him. So, Stood screeches your name and howls in rage, and you just run up and sock him right in the jaw. And you have +4 damage from your power attack.
And +2 from Bone Fist.
And +2 from Bone Fist.
Shut up!
So, as you punch this body, you can tell that this corpse has been a corpse for quite some time. And it's almost somewhat decomposed and soft. And that absorbs your blow better than a normal person would. You can tell that it has DR. But you sock it in the jaw, and it reels back a bit from the hit. But as it comes back, this thing flashes into a rage with speed you've never seen before. It is moving at an inconceivable speed as it just lashes out in a blind rage at you. Give me a brief second for math.
Maybe charging into the thing screaming at you wasn't the best idea.
And this thing just attacks, like I said, in a flurry. It is just a flurry of hits. And it rips through you because you're pretty good at dodging things. But again, this is the fastest moving thing you've probably ever seen in your human life, and you just cannot even come close to reacting fast enough to avoid this thing's claws swinging left, right, and center. And it shreds through you for 39 damage.
Oh my god.
So Darius is dying. And as it rips at you, it doesn't settle for just tearing you into pieces. As you get shredded and fall unconscious, it impales you with these claws and grabs onto you. And again, even as you pass out and move on to dying, it grabs hold of your body and just continues shredding you with the claws. And you take another 12 damage. And you're dead. Liana.
Cornel, this bad. You wanna do something about it? Have some mage armor. Wait, does mage armor work on you? Or
It does
not?
nothing.
it does
I think
nothing
it
for them.
really only works on you and Darius and Patricia.
Would have been really useful last turn, though.
Well, until we can get up to him, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's like a Killer Instinct Ultra combo. That's not one hit. That was a series of hits. Oops. Well, what do you want to do?
I gave Cornel advice, and that's all I can do right now.
All right, Grigor.
I'm gonna be really pissed and try to keep firing. Still gathering power.
All right, so you gather up power as you watch your brother get completely savaged, and you hit him. What kind of damage are you doing?
Slashing.
Okay, so this wet corpse, these rocks rip through this much more easily than Darius's fist did, and you can tell you're hitting at full effectiveness here, and they shred chunks off of this body as it continues to just savage your brother, Cornel.
I am not going to charge. Specify that first.
Welcome,
You are just going to
the squiddy pool.
approach regularly style. And then just
Well,
attack?
yeah, focus bowl and attack.
Alright. That you come in and swing, and you approach carefully, not charging, and try to swing your longsword, and you're
Oh,
a
that's,
little
that's
preoccupied
too higher
with the.
if that matters, because I forgot
Yeah.
her advice.
It does not. You come in with your longsword, and you're kind of preoccupied with not hitting the very clearly devastated Darius, and you're unable to do anything more than just glance across this body. Darius is Darius. So the thing drops Darius's lifeless corpse on the ground and continues just savaging it with its claws, just impaling Darius's body over and over and over. And Cornel, this definitely provokes from you.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna scream out, fucking stop him! Oh well.
Oof. Bad times ahead, friend. And, he just... make a fortitude save, Darius. Literally rips Darius to pieces. Literally just rips him apart. Just into giblets and limbs and bones. And as it attacks, still in this with this supernatural haste, it starts to slow down. And it eventually stops and just slumps forward and falls on the ground on top of Darius's body. Liana.
I'm gonna double move to Darius. What's left of Darius. Be like, Cornel, get it off him. And that's about all I can do.
Grigor.
I'm gonna gather power and blast it, even if it's on. I'm gonna try to blast it off my brother.
Alright.
And I imagine at this point I'd probably be screaming and crying.
So, you nail it, because it's immobile, it's just laying there.
I roll damage, right?
Yeah, you definitely hit it. So this thing it's not even moving. It's just laying there. It looks like it's dead. And your rocks just kind of toss it back across the street a bit like a ragdoll as they rip through it. Cornel.
Like, it's still not moving at all?
No, it's just like, it literally just got knocked back ragdoll style when those rocks hit it. It's just a body.
I'm gonna hit it again anyway.
It's just, cause fuck it. Cause fuck this thing. Well, you hit it. Yeah, you just bring your longsword down and chop this body for 12. But it's clearly dead. It's no longer doing anything. Whatever this creature was, as soon as it finished ripping Darius apart, it just died. Whatever magic or necromancy was keeping this thing together ended when Darius's life did, and it really is dead. I mean, if it was feigning death, it's definitely dead now. It's super just a corpse.
I'm gonna sling up against this building and just fucking break down.
I'm gonna roll the T1000. I failed.
So, I'm gonna give you the choice here, because, I mean, we do have Weakened Soul, but I feel like that kind of supersedes that a little bit, because this is a creature solely bent on killing you. And it cares not for what happens to it. It doesn't give a shit about the rest of the party. It exists purely to kill Darius. And it killed Darius. And that whirlwind of fury is kind of a badass way to go down. It screams at you, you ain't no bitch. You run up and punch the fuck out of this thing. And then immediately
See, that's what the chat doesn't get though. Like,
get blenderized.
he doesn't know who he is, but clearly this is something from his past, and now, you know, maybe he felt judgment was coming, and he wanted to meet it head on, away from his fucking team. I don't know. Everybody's just hating on it, but I thought it was a beautiful fucking death.
But I'm gonna give you the choice. I will let you, if you want to continue with Darius,
How?
take two weakened souls
Oh.
to come back from this one. And you can have those later on when you have money. You can have those purged off via regular race deads and whatnot if you want later. But I'll let you, if you want, take a double weakened soul to come back up from this, just to continue with Darius if you so choose. Or Darius is literally pieces on the ground. It is up to you.
I think it would be kind of interesting if, well, how does Weakened Soul work for one? I always forget that part. Like,
It is -2 con, and you're getting 2. So it's gonna hurt.
Ugh.
Your
How do
HP
we
is
get that
gonna be a
off?
good bit lower. It's be revived normally. Now I'll let you just get 1 stack of Weakened Soul, just because if you want to keep playing Darius, I'll let you keep playing Darius, because I'm more interested in enjoyment and cool factor of campaign than statistical penalties for dying. So you'll have a Weakened Soul, which
You'll lose 5 max HP and 1 fortitude save, pretty much.
yeah, because your con is going to be 10 instead of 12, and the only way to get rid of that is to be revived.
I don't know how the thing with we obviously aren't going to know the story with the monster and the backstory there, but like if I came back from the dead, now we're both dead. If you know what I mean, like we've both been there, and he could be like a nemesis or something. I don't know how
It's up to you. Do you want to have Darius come back, or do you want to reroll? Because I have contingencies for. Well, obviously I don't really have a contingency for you rerolling. That's just you reroll. But I mean, I knew how fucking deadly this encounter was, and I definitely have a contingency for you with your Weakened Soul, even ripped to tiny fucking pieces, should you so choose. It's up to you.
I was kind of enjoying the monk, and I feel like Grigor wouldn't rest until he found a way to fix the situation. I don't know. It's not my call, I guess. I'm kind of
It
gibless.
is your call.
It's absolutely your call. I'm making it your call.
This
Your
is outside
character.
of time, combat, or RP.
Yeah, this is outside. This is a purely metagaming conversation right now. This is
will we succeed at bringing you back or not, pretty much.
do you want to
decision.
continue playing Darius? It is straight up to you.
Yeah, I like the monk. I didn't get to really unleash the full potential. I wasn't expecting to fight the Flash. Christ's sake.
Yeah, he's a very upsetty character. He's real mad. So, party that
Get a bag.
that
put
is
me
not
in it.
Darius. What are you guys doing?
I'm crying.
Yeah, I mean you're literally.
Well,
I
I'm
know
assuming
Grigor
we
just
would
lost
try
his
to
brother.
gather the pieces of Darius together and try to get him to a cleric to be raised.
To what cleric?
I'm burning this thing's body.
That is a
Oh,
good
we don't
idea.
have a cleric in town, do we?
I'm bringing its body
Define the
away from
cleric.
his body and burning it.
I just became a plot hole or plot thing, whatever the word I'm.
So Cornell
I
starts
mean,
burning
find a space
this,
away
this corpse.
from
He's
the
not-
houses and stuff.
Yeah, he's. I mean, you're in the middle of the street right now. You can drag him just like 1 square over, and you'd be more or less good to go. But you are what, using an alchemist fire, or are you just?
I've got a couple alchemist fires on me. I'll use one of those
Okay,
to
so
start
use
it.
an alchemist fire to incinerate this body, and make absolutely certain that whatever this horrible creature is It's gone. Liana?
I guess. And try to hug and comfort Gregor. Like, she's probably not really good at it, but she's gonna try.
You could use your small child wiles to try and make Grigor feel a little better about the fact that his brother just got straight assassinated by this thing.
Well, she's gonna try to be positive. She's like, we'll find a cleric. We'll bring him back.
Darius.
She's gonna try to speak the hope.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, you are locked in battle with this blindingly fast zombie, and the next moment, you're somewhere else. You are standing in some what almost appears to be another plane of existence, and
I give you applause for setting this up.
I was ready.
Yeah.
He knew what I was gonna do, probably.
And this, you can't see much, but just dunes and sand in the distance, and the only source of light is a fully eclipsed sun hanging in the sky. In the distance, you see a towering mountain of bone. It's formed entirely of bones of all sorts of various shapes and sizes. And there even seem to be swirling masses of strangely dark essence and even shards of bone itself just swirling around this pillar in the distance. And as you turn and look at it, you can feel yourself, almost like it's a dream, being pulled towards this tower. You're not moving your feet, nothing is happening. You just are getting closer to this tower, and it's happening very rapidly. And as you approach, a light flares into being at the very peak of this tower. A bright red flame ignites as you get closer. And in a few seconds, you're standing right at the base of this massive monument. The ribs of creatures thousands of times bigger than anything you've ever seen on Galarian jutting out of the ground all around you.
That's fucking teamwork!
And a woman steps out from seemingly nowhere, just a fold, a crease in this pile of bones in front of you. Wearing a long black robe with no distinguishing features whatsoever. And the hood of this robe is over her head and completely enshadows her face, so you can't see anything but a little bit of long white hair just kind of dangling out from the sides of it. And this woman approaches you and just nods slightly. Darius?
Who are you?
Don't worry. Consider me an interested party.
Where am I?
And she reaches up and pulls her hood down. And you can see it's a relatively beautiful woman, honestly. But very plain looking, actually. And she just gestures to this massive pillar behind her and says, "What do you think this is?"
I haven't a clue.
I believe most mortals call it the Boneyard. It's a tower, a point of passing, the bridge between life and death. Now, most mortals, when they die, and make no mistake, you have died, pass through here and on to whatever afterlife I see fit. But you have something more important to do. You may not know it yet, and I doubt you do. I doubt any of your friends do. But Golarion, as a whole, faces a terrible evil. One that comes from a realm that should have nothing to do with our material plane. And yet still it continues. And not only you, but your friends are critical, essential, in fact, to stopping this growing evil from claiming all of the worlds you once called home. Now, we have an impasse. You're dead. There isn't much you can do to save Golarion dead. Deities are bound to restrain themselves, to prevent from interfering in mortal affairs outside of a few edge cases, outside of a few permissions, rules, you could say, we've laid for each other. Or Golarion would descend into nothing but a deific battlefield between the forces of the heavens and the hells. And nobody benefits from that. So, I'm prevented from interfering directly. However, governance over the souls of the lost and the damned is entirely in my domain. I don't have to do anything for you, so much as I have to do nothing for you. You understand?
Not really.
I'm not letting you into the boneyard, Darius. Not yet. Not until your job is complete.
I haven't paid for my previous sins.
You'll repay them and tenfold more in the months to come. Have no fear. Whatever evils you feel you've wrought, whatever debts you feel need repaid, you'll have your chance. Now, this isn't standard necessarily, and I'm not going to provide you passage back to the material plane. So, by simply refusing your soul entry into the boneyard and into the afterlife, well, you'll end up right about back where you started. But I've found that mortal spirits, mortal vessels, weak and fragile as they are, don't take terribly well to the process. And she kind of smirks a bit. So don't worry.
So it's gonna hurt a lot.
You'll have your debts paid in due time. And just as fast as you approach this tower, you are repelled backwards, hundreds, thousands of feet in an instant. So fast that your vision blurs and just goes black. And the next thing you know, the party watches as the bits and pieces, the shreds of Darius's ravaged body glow and bind back together.
T1000.
Nope.
And Darius coughs, splutters, and awakens in the middle of the street.
Holy fuck.
With a stack of weakened soul. So, you have a permanent -2 con that means your max HP is 5 lower and your fortitude save is 1 lower. And that will continue to affect you unless you are affected by some normal resurrection spell cast by a cleric or whoever knows resurrection, really. Raise dead, take your pick.
I'm gonna quickly wipe my tears and look down. You look
I'm
like
gonna
shit,
look over him
bro.
and make a heal check.
What's up, bro? Did I win?
Darius, with your heal check, Darius is alive, but only barely. He is very much on the edge of death's doorstep here and is clinging to life with 1 HP.
Yeah, Darius, you won. I'm gonna help him up on his feet.
So you, as Grigori's picking him up, you hit him with the Cure Moderate Wounds. You heal Darius for 10. He's still dramatically injured, but after 11 more Doing a little bit better.
I beat your moderate with my light.
You guys having to heal off?
Just having a flexing contest with healing here.
Jesus.
So, that brings your max HP to what, 32?
I didn't mean to roll that second cure moderate.
Yeah.
I meant to roll
Yeah,
one from
okay,
the
it's-
How do-
wand, so he gets an 8.
How do we make
Guess we
these
gets 9.
adjustments though? So I'm
I just changed in your journal to be just max 32. And on your sheet, so we can keep track of it, just write like 37 minus 5, just so we can remember what your max HP is.
okay.
Just because that's probably the easiest way to do it. Because if you change it to 32, I mean, it's again, that's not terribly hard to just recalculate it again. Your fortitude save is automatically going to get updated. Just put the minus 5 on your health there, and I put it to 32 in the journal. So let me see. You were at 1, and then you were at plus 10, 11, and then plus 9. So you're more or less good to go after the 3 heals.
Be like, dude, I don't know what just happened there.
So Darius, all you remember, you don't remember the specifics of the conversation you just had. All you remember is a tower of bone and a black-robed woman. And here you are.
Yeah, it's all really fuzzy, guys. Ooh.
Probably
feel
see
like-
the burning zombie too.
Yeah, you just see the on fire zombie.
I don't
laying
think
on
I
the
did that.
ground
That had to have been one of you.
Sure, yeah, that was one of us.
All I know is as soon as I got up next to him, the second I started fighting with him, I knew I was doomed. I mean, I've been in a lot of fights. I knew that was it. As soon as I engaged him, I never seen speed like that. Whew. What a fucking day.
Well, where were we headed? Heimark?
I believe you're going to Heimar, guys.
Need a drink of water or something?
You got
So-
something to drink out of? I can cast
Yeah.
create water. Get you some.
Just grab a fucking bucket off some peasant's doorstep. Just create water in it. Get a drink real quick. So, the previous plan was to go to Heimart because your half-orc buddy was definitely done by now with the creation of the armor that you had ordered. So, you step back into Heimart, head over to Bash and Crash, and Ergrothorum has whatever it is you ordered from him done to go. I know it was the small chain shirt, and that was the armor spikes for Cornel. Or did I already just give you the armor spikes?
We already had those. The only
Okay.
thing we had to wait for was her armor.
Yeah, so the small chain shirt would now be done. And he
How much
would,
is that? How much armor is that, Ryan?
Chain shirt 4.
And small armor is half weight, right?
Yep, halfway on half price? So it's half of a chain shirt.
I think. Well, we already paid for it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you already did the payment. That's right, you paid up front.
So
So,
4 armor, 4 max dex, -1 armor check penalty, and 12.5 weight.
looking a little bit confused about what he's just created, Grothorum daintily holds up this tiny shirt of chainmail and with a kind of awkward smile hands it out towards the child.
Hey, thank you.
I must admit, I don't commonly work on pieces so small. I hope the fit is proper.
It looks great. Thank you very much.
She matches us now.
And now a chain shirt squad.
Chain shirt squad and no shirt over there.
I'm
Yeah,
just
chain shirt squad and then just shirtless.
Darius is like looking around, like just all confused.
I
Out of
have
it.
no idea what just happened.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning to him that his body was completely in pieces. I ain't bringing that up.
He has no idea that happened. He just knows he ran up to that dude and punched him in the jaw once, and then some stuff happened, and he woke up on the floor. That's about the blur that Darius remembers. All right.
That's
While
all
you
he needs
guys
to know.
are in Highmart, is there anything else that you want?
Was it even possible to hit him, or was it just auto hits because of speed?
No, you hit him.
No, I mean for him to miss me.
Yeah, I mean, he needed a 2, but he could miss.
Okay.
Actually, he needed a 3. It needed to be a bit higher than 2. So, I mean, he had a 10% miss chance.
Wow.
Metagame, he got a 10% miss chance on 2 attacks, and he hit them both, and they each do D8 plus 15. So,
Wow.
you got your butthole fucking blendered.
Okay.
I mean, that one's unfortunate, because I think that would have been a much better fight if Patricia hadn't missed it, so you had knowledge on what the hell it was. Because there's a very effective way to fight that, which is the opposite of what you guys did. But yeah, no one knowledge check to know what it was.
I feel like the same thing would have happened even if it came up to me.
I mean, I feel like RPing, regardless of knowing what it was, you probably would have done the same thing. Because Darius thinks he's an unstoppable badass and maybe went down a notch now.
That's obviously a thing. Because I mean, well, yeah, beating the shit out of everything in sight is kind of what he likes to do.
But let me give you, she's not here now, but let me just give you, yeah, if you were to tell her when you get back, Patricia would be able to tell you that it sounds like a revenant, which...
That's not good.
That's actually, let's forestall this conversation until you get back to the house. And then we'll talk about it.
I know what the word means.
Wait until you're actually with Patricia. So right now you're in Highmart. You picked up your chain shirt. Is there anything else you guys want to buy right now in Highmart? Anything you want to look for?
I mean, if we can't get that wand, there's nothing else that I would think of.
No luck on the Wanderino. It's still pretty early in the day. I mean, realistically, all you did was walk to the healer's house, get dumpstered, and walk to Highmart. So it's been like 20, 30 minutes since you woke up. It's still really early in the morning. Sun is still just barely past coming up. No one told him the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Fucking memes.
No one from my squad tried to stop me either. They're just like, all right, he's got this.
In the
Yeah.
around 6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, everyone believed in you until you got completely
I
obliterated.
believed me too until I saw
I mean,
that I was
I
fighting
can't really
Barry
say-
Allen.
I can't, like you say, I charge. I can't just say, no, don't do that.
I mean, you could take an attack opportunity to trip him or something, but
It wasn't even my turn. How can I do that?
it's an attack opportunity.
Oh, right. No.
He's
I
still... You
Yeah.
provoke to your teammates. It's just generally assumed that your teammates aren't going to take the attacks of opportunity.
I don't remember that.
I mean, you...
I was gonna roll up and grab him for you and hold him down while you beat him, but you
Yeah, I mean, well,
died
when
in
you-
2 seconds.
Yeah, when you move away from your party, you're still provoking. It's just, again, assumed you're not taking the AOs. But you
fucking
can, because it still provokes. So if you just need to... If you wanted to, like, quick stop somebody from charging, I mean, you could lash out and try to trip him. But that's about all you got, because you can't grapple as an AOO.
I think it played out pretty sweet. Regardless. I ain't gonna be salty about it either.
So you guys head out of Highmart then, I suppose. Where is your next stop?
Wasn't it the Sleepless Agency?
Is that where you're going? So, maybe perception checks.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay.
Do
Go
we
on,
need
free
any
to
other
roll.
ones, or?
I mean, we can just go with those, but just for reference of who saw it, who notices, I suppose. But you two definitely both would. As you're leaving Highmart, and Darius would notice too, as you guys are, that is not a D20.
What is that?
So that's a 19. Oh wait, no, that's you guys. I was just gonna give you 10, but okay. Well, actually, I just given you the 10. So everybody but Liana. And Liana doesn't really notice immediately. As you guys are leaving Heimart, I mean, you guys have probably noticed by now. As much as you don't remember Thrushmoor, Thrushmoor remembers you, and especially with the bit of background you picked up from Liana and Cornell, you guys occasionally get awkward glances and weird stare downs. But one stands out to you as you're leaving Heimart. There was
Is
a
it the crab
group...
guy?
What?
The guy selling crabs.
No, it's not the crab guy. You're leaving Heimart. It's like right outside Heimart. There's a group of 4 people standing around where the Doomsayer was the other day, yelling about how the end is nigh and whatnot, in that same area. And it's a pretty popular loitering spot. There's a lot of people standing around eating crabs, just talking there. But there's a group of 4 people there that, as you leave Heimart, all kind of, well, attemptedly covertly, but you can only so covertly turn and look at somebody leaving a mall right next to you, turn and just kind of watch you as you're leaving. None of them appear to be armed or armored. They're just, it just stands out as a little different from the furtive glances you usually get.
I'm gonna greet them and say something I can help you with.
And the one closest to you just kind of turns and raises an eyebrow. Just, do I know you?
I don't know. I saw you stare.
Keep walking, Mook.
No need for hostilities.
And the dude turns, he stops and just turns full to you. And steps up close. And just kind of leans in a bit. Says, I said, keep walking.
You know, I don't get what it is with Dorado, but I'm sure you don't want to get into this.
And he just stares at you.
How tall is he?
He's probably about 6'1", fairly tall, but...
So I'm staring down at him. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so you're a little taller than him, so he's a little shorter than you, but he does not seem to be deterred by this.
Hey, big guy, I've had a really bad day. Can we just, or can we just move on a little bit?
Bro, he's staring at me.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think
We got
it's a
shit
sign
to
of
do.
dominance. He's in a pissing contest here.
I mean, he didn't get to beat up on the thing that, like, you know, tore you apart. So
What?
he's got to get his jollies out.
Nothing.
What did
Darius.
she say?
No, nothing, Darius.
I thought I won.
You did,
So,
Darius.
We did win.
Clearly.
As you guys are talking, this
That's what I
dude,
said. He didn't get to do anything.
I'm
dude.
staring down at him while I'm yelling back to Darius.
You're like backing your party, you're still just staring at him.
We're the most
dude-
fucks.
The dude just kind of like shrugs and shakes his head, like he's confused of what the fuck is happening right now, and he just turns around and motions to the rest of his little group, and they go in Heimart.
What, is the pissing contest over? Hello?
Oh, now you're trying to provoke him? I think you won the pissing contest, bud.
Damn right I did.
We need more piss. I'll create water so we can drink it.
Alright, let's go.
So, on a size, the men do man things, and you guys head down to the Sleepless building, knock on the front door, and are welcomed back inside to, well, not so much welcomed. At the door, one of the agents answers, and again, it's a different agent than the ones you saw previously, but I mean, there's only a couple that you see floating around the agency, and it's just a random different one seems to open the door every time. He sees you and just, come on in, and kind of steps back.
You gotta hit the bong first.
And he
Awkward.
he turns and just shouts out, "Hey, Lady Rents, they're here." And you see her stand up from a table near the back when she was talking with another agent, and she just narrows her eyes. and just yells out, "You! You, get in here!"
Everyone, get in here.
And she, "Everyone, get in here!"
Oh, okay.
And she just kind of storms up to meet you midway through the detective agency. And she's just clearly beyond angry right now.
She's upsetty.
She's upsetty. I send you lot to do a simple job and meet up with the constable in Fort Halecourse, and the next I hear, you're breaking into Iris Hill.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
How could it possibly have seemed like a good idea to go up in broad daylight, no subtlety, no cover, and just walk in and start fighting in the mansion?
Like I said at the time.
It was not our intent to start fighting. It kind of happened, though.
In retrospect, though, I find that our choices were a bit rash.
I mean, all I did was open the door. It's not my fault they got pissy about it.
And she
However,
just-
we do have it in confidence that the clerics on Forward Manor channel negative energy. Our source is very accurate. They channel negative energy.
What
Your
clerics?
face?
I mean, I don't know what particular staffing the mansion has up there. I wasn't aware they had clerics on call. To my understanding, whenever they needed any sort of assistance, they head down to New Chapel like everyone else. But I mean,
That's because they do negative.
well,
Not
that's
so
fair,
much the
I
positive, it
suppose.
seems.
Interesting, to say the least, but the main source of worship in the town's Pharasma, and being a truly neutral goddess, all wakes following her path. Doesn't necessarily mean anything.
What can you tell us about the person in charge up there right now?
Not much more than I gave you already. Name's Mellison. She
Send an assassin after us.
what?
I'm gonna take out the dagger and set it down. Yeah, we kind of had to pry that out of my chest.
And she just pinches the bridge of her nose, between her thumb and forefinger, and just shakes her head a bit. Says, "This is, well, interesting. For better or worse, suppose this is the lot that we have to deal with now, because regardless of your intentions, this is certainly going to influence my investigation as well."
What if we keep assaulting the manor?
That sounds like...
I mean, at this point, they're already
She
pissed off
thinks.
at us, and they know how we look.
She thinks for a second. You know, honestly, not the worst idea I've ever heard, I suppose. Although I'd
We could do it undercover at night this time.
definitely recommend at least that, and maybe familiarizing yourselves with the very basics of subtlety, perhaps. But
I'm gonna need a giant pair of hedge clippers.
And fire.
here's the problem. We don't know what's in there. If you say they've got negative energy clerics, plural, I mean, I told you my suspicions previously. I don't know what, if anything, any sort of cult would be doing up in the manor. Or why Mellison would allow it. But I'm concerned now that, well, she might not be in charge any longer, is what it sounds like to me.
Well, they were talking about being scared of her, so I don't know. Maybe she's not the person she used to be.
I mean, to be fair, the people worshipping the Saddlers also talked about Saddlers, but he definitely was not the one to control.
I don't know much about that story, but here's the thing. We don't have a town guard. We don't have anything outside of Halecourse. Cecil still got the place shut down. Which means, no matter what you do, pending a superseding order to send them after you.
God's
I
will go for
suppose
us.
we don't really have to worry about the repercussions of the law too much, do we?
Would
For
the
the
law
moment,
not
no.
investigate an assassination attempt?
See, that's the thing. At the moment, there is no law. So, I don't even know that that'd be enough to bring into bear if they haven't moved over the dozens of kidnappings that have been happening. Which have slowed down at the very least. In fact, I don't have a single report from yesterday.
Maybe
That's
because
good.
they were all busy with us at the manor.
It is an interesting coincidence, if nothing else. But
So we're-
I'm truly somewhat unsure of how to proceed here.
Well, we were thinking, dark night, and since the big hedge surrounds the entire manor, if we set one side on fire,
It
And
spreads
we
she
could
to the
she
sneak
turns
on the
around
other
as
side.
you hear this knock on the door. She kind of turns and
Hello?
raises an eyebrow. And one of the agents, the same one that let you in, walks up and answers the door. Are you sure? Oh, he turns and wide-eyed looks back towards Rents and just kind of mouths help real quick. And Rents holds up a finger. He doesn't say anything, just holds up a finger and walks over to the door. And she says, "Oh, Cecil, I'm finally leaving the fort, is it?" And you hear a voice from outside, but you can't really make out the words because she's on the other side of the door. And
Recession.
you can make out that it sounds pretty upsetty and very flustered, but you can't make out specific words.
Alright.
And Rents says, "Really? Haven't heard nothing about that. Let me check." And steps away from the door and motions for the other guy to step in the doorway. And she heads back over to you. He says, "All right, quick. We have an opportunity. Cecil's here to arrest a group of you."
You want us to
Yes.
volunteer for arrest?
"Well, it'll get you inside Fort Hill, of course, so if nothing else, you can see what's going on. Here. Do you have lockpicks? You know how to use them?
No.
I do.
Okay, good. Hide those. Don't let him get a hold of them.
Quick, bend overs. I got this.
Now, Cecil's gonna take the lot of you. I can't imagine where other than into Fort Hill, of course. So, I'm gonna need you to take this opportunity to, I suppose, canvass the situation down there. Work your way out and get back to me.
God damn it.
All right? And she walks back.
Yeah, sure.
She turns and walks back towards the door.
I mean,
And,
brother, as far as we go, we're pretty well off.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
too bad either.
I mean, it's not like they can keep my phantom from me.
If only.
As she turns back towards the door, you see you hear her say, "Oh, well, interesting turn of events, actually. They are here. Let me get them for you." And she motions into the building, and you see the constable come in, looking more than a little bit, again, flustered. And she sees the four of you and just kind of glances around.
Cool.
"Where's the
headband.
fifth one?"
I'm gonna smile at her. Oh, hello, Cecil. How are you doing?
Don't even start with me right now. I don't want to hear it. Really? Everything that's going on, and now I get a direct order from the manor to deal with this?
Well, it's not like
Oh,
you're dealing with
did-
anything else, will
Did
you?
the manor send you to kill us too? Because that's what they did yesterday.
And you see Rents just, her eyes go wide. She's behind Cecil. Her eyes go wide, and she just quickly flips her hand back and forth across her throat, like super rapidly. and just glares at Liana.
She got hit in the head earlier. Don't
And
listen to what
Cecil's
she's
like,
saying.
what on earth are you talking about?
Silly kid things, don't listen.
Overactive imagination.
Imaginary friends.
Don't talk about my imaginary friends. They're so real.
Billy, can you please keep it
And then
quiet?
she's gonna start crying. Let me roll my bluff check.
Alright, roll that hot bluff.
Here it comes.
Here comes the one. Okay.
Damn.
Fairly convincing. And regardless, that wouldn't be super hard to convince Cecil because Cecil's just like, she just puts her head in her hands and she's like, look, I don't have any staff. I don't have anyone that I can bring out with me. Can you please just come quietly?
I'm gonna look at Liana. I'm not sure about quiet, but we can come.
I have nothing to hide.
So, Cecil just kind of motions for you to come over and turns and says, thank you, Lady Rents, for your assistance. And for all of the assistance you've given Thrushmoor in these very difficult times. Now, where's the other one? Where's the girl?
She's
The cat.
dead.
Jesus Christ.
She just... Alright, I guess we're making a pit stop. Come on, let's go. And she leads the group of you down to, well, your studio, where you've been staying.
Why?
And not knowing any better, she's gonna knock on the door, and Patricia's gonna answer it because Patricia has no idea what's going on.
Oh my God, she's alive.
But she's gonna see Cecil and the group of you
I
and just be like,
thought she was dead.
she's gonna see Cecil and the group of you, and Sam is gonna be kind of standing behind her and he's gonna meow. And Cecil is just gonna say, you're under arrest for attacking the manor staff in Iris Hill. Your friends have agreed to come willingly. Please don't make this any more difficult than it needs to be. And
Do they make you wear that ugly headband, or is that a choice?
I like the headband. They have it in red.
Yeah. Looks like
I'm
it's
gonna
a red
slap
headband.
my hand over
Cecil
Liana's
just-
mouth.
just ignores you guys. And I imagine that with the rest of you all following and with some supporting nods and whatnot from behind, Patricia would somewhat confused agree and she's like, okay. And then she would lead the group of you up the Fort Hell course, which would
You
be an
came with us
interesting.
inside the manor. This is less worse.
Yeah, then she would lead the group of you up towards Fort Hell course, and as you pass through the city streets here, what few villagers there are would kind of look on in various sorts of confusion or awe, and a couple of people that would recognize Liana and Cornel might snigger a little bit seeing the constable leading you guys through town. But clearly this is an interesting event to the general people of Thrushmoor. And eventually,
Especially with us going quietly.
yeah, especially with you guys just
I walk
following.
with
I
my
mean,
head held high.
she didn't bring her sack of handcuffs or anything, so she's just leading you up there.
I'm
Hoping
glad you
that
hold your head
People
high.
as we go by. Do the queen wave as we're walking through town to everybody watching us.
I'm not.
Just,
No, I'm not. I'm just making a joke.
And then Sam is just kind of following the group of you from behind, not really sure what's going on. And you guys would arrive at Fort Hellcourse, and Cecil would pull out a key and open the front gates, and just open the massive, heavy wooden doors, and lead you all inside. And there's not like I don't want to use the floating head, so I'm using this dope Mokosar token. This is Cecil. It's the same person, even though it doesn't look the same, because I don't like using floating heads as tokens on the actual map. So she leads you all inside and just kind of steps to the side so everyone can pile in. And Patricia's here for in case we end the session here, but functionally not here. So
Yo,
as you
Darius,
walk
Leandro, come
into,
in.
well, I'm just kind of waiting for him to move around as I get up here. As you guys walk in this first entry hall here, the lobby of the castle is pretty barren. There's not much in here other than a big wagon hanging out just right inside the door on the right, and a long bench against the back wall, pushed up next to a tall, about 6 foot tall, standing mirror. And make me a perception check. 28 will do. So anybody, all of you would notice with your turbo perception, all of you would notice that there's a faint smell. Not the Dragon's Dogma variant, but just the faint smell of brine, kind of hanging in the air, like an almost sort of salty aroma, just hanging out in the room here. What was that?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my perception check.
Okay. So she would step over next to the bench and just kind of gesture to this bench here. She's like, just have a seat, I suppose.
I'll have a seat, I suppose.
And she would walk over and just go back and shut the door, of course, because she's not going to leave the massive gates of Fort Helco, so of course open, obviously. So she walks back over and shuts the door, and the four of you, I would imagine, would head over and buddy up on this bench and sit down. And she just sighs. Why? I'm assuming you're still trying to fix your perception. She just sighs and just says, why?
Why exactly what? Yeah, I need to know what I'm accused of here.
The five of you broke into Iris Hill and fought every guard that came to answer you, which I will admit is impressive, but why?
Well,
As I said, we didn't intend to do so, but it's kind of how it happened.
We wanted answers. We went in there. We hid at first, trying to search around, and then the guards fanned out. We couldn't escape, and then we fought and ran for the hills, and now we're here.
That's fucking
But
teamwork!
why go in the first place?
Well,
Because
something has to be behind the kidnappings, and Laws is pretty much the instigator of everything horrible that's happened so far to us. So we figured, well, why not start at the first place relevant?
And she just shakes her head. Lowell's isn't even in town. Like,
No, but he still has his things there. Well, presumably.
Look, I don't have hardly any staff on hand here, so truly I'm not really sure how to handle this, to be completely honest. But, as I said before, the five of you are formally under arrest for whatever idea got in your head that would cause you to assault Iris Hill, thinking that's
Allegedly.
a good idea. And she steps over and opens this door. She's like, if you could please just wait here for a moment. I'll send a guard up.
We did do our best to leave them alive.
At first.
And she
That's
she
the
walks
bonus
back in that
points.
room, and
I'm gonna stealth and look around the corner.
well, as she walks back in that room, you immediately hear her say something to somebody on the other side of the door. And as this would be at the same time you would be stealthing and getting up to go to the door, because this would be an immediate follow-up. Immediately afterward, you would see, well, what more or less appears to be a guard come around the corner, drawing his longsword. And this guard
That
looks
doesn't look alive.
exceptionally ill. Like, he looks literally green, and his flesh looks somewhat mottled, what you can see through his armor. But he draws his longsword and just hisses. And as he hisses, another guard kicks open the door on the other side, longsword already in hand, and you can see more guards gathered around that door, swords in hand, ready.
Well,
Roll initiative.
we guess we get to kill things.
Are you okay, son? Wait, I thought we,
I don't think I've had a double-digit initiative today.
I don't think I've had a double-digit attack roll in like 5 sessions, but I guess I had last fight. But,
Your attack rolls have been so depressing it hurts.
All my saves have been really awesome though, so I guess they're going for me, which is nice.
Hey, Darius, roll off.
I don't actually think I've failed
Okay.
a save in like 5 sessions either.
Raw
I mean,
D20?
that's pretty dank. You have had some
You
seriously
could probably
good
beat
saves.
that. Oh, okay.
Alright,
okay.
round 2. Let's go.
Round two. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, let's get the
Now, I
one.
hope I beat that.
That's fucking
Let's get the one.
teamwork.
You got 2 ones.
Double ones.
Well, at least I got that one out of the way.
Alrighty. So, sometimes initiative rolls extremely appropriately. As would make sense,
Yeah.
the 2 guys at the door rushing in with longswords react and attack first. And the one on the... What?
I don't understand. I'm something
Because
lost
they're
here.
green, they're evil, and they're trying to kill us.
Yeah, they're green, they're pretty mottled, they're armored, they have their swords in hand, they're definitely rushing at you with the intent to hit you with the swords.
Did they kill the person that brought us here? Or
No,
I
she
don't think
walked out, she walked through the store. She left, said something to somebody, and then these guys all started rushing into the room.
well, that's not very nice.
No, it's not. This guy is going to charge Liana,
Came willingly.
first off, with his long sword, and he is going to hit her.
You did factor in her new armor, right?
I did. I need to update that, but I will make it. It's what, 4 higher now? So she's 19? I mean, it definitely hits her either way, but your AC is 19 now, right?
19, 18? I had
19.
1 armor to begin with. It's 19.
1918 is when World War I ended.
Why do you have 6 natural armor and 0 armor? Oh, I'm looking at the ghost. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Why do you have 5
Ghost.
armor? Wait, how do you have
I
5
had
armor?
1, and then we just added 4.
You
Doesn't
had
go-
1 without a chain shade?
What?
Yeah,
probably had
well, I
padded
can't.
on. You realize that's not how
You
armor
don't
works,
put
right?
chain
You-
shot or over the padded armor. You only get 1. So you're 18. Okay. That's what
Yeah,
I mean,
18.
he definitely hit you regardless of what your AC is, unless you're like defensively fighting Shenmue. So he hits you on the charge, and he rushes in and thrusts his longsword into Liana and does 11 damage. And the other one on the other side rushes to attempt to do the same thing to Grigor.
Please don't.
But yeah, he's not as fortunate. His strike goes true, but you know, Grigor is kind of a literal boulder, and his sword just scrapes across him, across the outside of his armor, and doesn't inflict any meaningful damage. Another mercenary steps around the corner and also steps up to attack Liana, not charging, but filtering into the room as quickly as he can. And he takes a swing. He just comes in wide, swings his sword down, and chops at her. And he hits her for 7 damage. Liana.
Well, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do. So I'm
There's
gonna
always something.
5-foot step. And then I'm going to cast on Darius. I'm so sorry, Darius.
Oh, I don't know.
What are you giving a mage armor? Or?
No. I'm going to cast.
This my day about to get worse.
Can I use compel hostility on him, Ryan? Or is
I
that
mean-
just my phantom?
It's a personal spell.
Why do you want me to hostile?
Okay, so it only works on the phantom. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on Darius and tell him to fuck this guy up for touching me.
Okay, so the guy who got the first swing at you is going to turn as you start focusing on trying to cast your spell and swing his sword around at you again. But he's not able to follow up as well after rushing into the room and getting back on balance. He misses the swing completely. And Darius gets Mage Armor.
Yay!
So you get a plus dose.
Plus dose.
Also, I'm definitely before Liana.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you
I'll
forgot to
switch
hit
him.
0.5.
I don't have the 0.5. That's not my problem. That's you tie with one of my boys. Hey, let me fix it real quick. There. So it'll be your turn, and then we'll fix it from now on. Anyway, go.
Alright, I'll have him step here and then slam this guy with a rock.
All right. So you
Blood
step
rock.
around and take a swing at this guard. You use all of your
Wow.
dice on not attack rolls. You get such amazingly good dice.
If you literally, if you ever complain in Wrath, I'm gonna straight up kick you.
Just kick me out of the campaign
Just
forever if I complain about
if
my
you
dice.
ever complain about your dice roll, yeah.
So you miss him, obviously. He kind of steps back, and you glance across his armor because these are guards, and they're wearing not heavy armor, but studded leather and helmets, and it's enough to deflect the smash with a rock. And then another guy is going to come around the corner, and he is going to step into here, which provokes, because you have a dagger in your hand, right? So I mean, it does provoke an attack of opportunity from you. Whoops.
Yep.
Stab him in the throat.
It's actually a pretty good hit. You hit him.
Cut him.
So you whip around with this knife and just flash out at this dude coming around the corner. For 1 damage. Dink.
Wait, 1d3 minus 1?
Welcome. Yeah, she has like 8 strength. and
Welcome
small.
to the way I fight as my phantom, and I never
Yeah.
have any time to summon him.
She's small. She doesn't have any real melee abilities.
Small
he's gonna come
dagger,
around-
8 strength.
And he swings at you as well. And this sword is gonna find you for another 7 damage. And after 3 hits from these guards, Liana is looking very, very injured. Cornel.
I'm gonna go bull and power attack the guy that can swing it.
Alright. That's a hit. And that's 8 damage. Alright, so you hit this guy with your sword. And as you...
And also 5-foot step down.
Yeah. And you cut into him from the side and hit him through his studded leather and leave a bit of a wound that doesn't bleed so much as just kind of unleashes a smell of rot coming out of the side of this guy. And he obviously stumbles backwards and reacts to this hit. Darius.
This is a great opportunity to have some back-to-back fighting with my man Cornel. Moving here. 5-foot step.
Time to form the wall.
Yeah, the wall of justice. I have mage armor, so... And she told me to hit this guy, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see here. 8 plus the 2. Swift action jabbing style.
Okie dokie.
And
Oh baby, it's time for deeps.
start punching this dude.
Time for fists. That is a hit.
Okay.
So you punch him once right in the chest, and even through the studded leather armor, you deal some real damage.
Punch him again.
That's a hit too.
Okay.
Get him with the key strike.
Well,
Wow.
do you want to roll damage on those? Or do you want to key strike? I mean, you might as well roll damage.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, always better to roll damage first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the damage first, and then we could. I'm
The interaction.
gonna have to do the D6 extras as a side thing.
That's fine.
That.
Okay, so that is 2 hits, and then you have the D6 extra from jabbing style. Hot.
Well,
So-
it's something. It's
so-
something.
So as you punch this guy, it's literally like a sandbag. It's like a punching bag. It's just like the guy you fought out in the street. And they feel like mush compared to a regular person. And you can tell that your fists aren't doing as much damage as they possibly could, and they have DR.
All right. Key strike. One more.
Actually, I
no.
didn't realize
Oh
Cornell.
no, never mind. I swift.
Cornell,
action
same to
already.
you. You also feel like they have DR, as your sword is just kind of unable to cut through them as well as you imagine it should. It's like some force is kind of repelling you.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah.
I can't do it because I already swift action change style.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, you can't key strike. You're right.
I'm learning.
Is it
job. I didn't
possible to
even
get a
realize that.
Patricia knowledge?
Yeah, I was gonna
bonus?
say. I was actually gonna at the top of the round. I was gonna give you a Patricia knowledge. So her contribution to fight is at the top of the round. I'll have her throw a knowledge check. I didn't mean the GM roll that, but she rolled a 19 on the die, so that's a 29 on her knowledge. And Patricia shouts out, "These are Juju zombies? They're resistant to non-magical attacks and anything other than slashing damage because they're corpses, and they're immune to cold and electricity and very retardant to fire. So
Great.
we need slashing magical attacks if we have them." And
Guess what? I'm pretty sure we don't have.
well, Grigor does.
Yeah, I do. The one who doesn't hit.
This guy is gonna 5-foot step down towards the gate, just bark out, "Surround them! Don't let them escape!" and swing at Cornell. And he is going to hit Cornell for 12 damage. The second guy is going to step up here, and he is going to ready an action to swing when he's flanking. And then the next guy is going to step over here, and they're both going to swing because they may be Juju
Hey, he was
zombies.
flanking.
I mean Liana, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's not going for Liana. He's determined that she's not really a threat, and he's going for Darius. And then 2 of them are going to swing at Darius with flanking powers, who does have mage armor on. So
One.
he dodges one of the swings, but it's pretty difficult to get around when you're getting swung at from both sides. So one of them catches you, and you take 12 damage as well. Grigor.
Alright, I'm gonna gather power. Well, which one did have we smacked so far?
This one up top got punched by Darius, and that one that just got pinged got hit by Cornell.
I'm
And,
gonna,
neither of
shoot
them look
this one.
particularly injured.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Alright, so you shoot that with, I assume, slashing rocks.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. I don't know
I'm
what to
so
tell you.
I don't even
Dude.
want to play this character anymore. Like,
I don't
I'm
even
so-
blame you for your mad. This is the worst string of attack roll luck. This is like a 3-week string of bad luck on attack rolls.
No, it's
Like
a 4.
is it 4?
It started at the tether, man.
I mean, the good news is you at least hit them most of the time, even with bad rolls.
No, I
But
don't. I have
guess-
hit
yeah, I guess
last
that's true.
session I hit 2 out of 7. The session before that 1 out of 6. The session before that 2 out of 8.
I mean, I guess you could stop deadly aiming.
It
would be
won't
the-
matter with 2s and 3s.
It won't matter with 2s and 3s, but it would have made a lot of other attacks hit. You have in the last couple sessions missed by 1 or 2 pretty often, which you would have had if you weren't deadly aiming. But yeah, this is super
It's a
bad luck.
-1.
Liana, it's a 2 now, isn't it? You've been
No, it's not.
BAB5 for 2 levels.
Maybe
have-
he needs
no, I
the
haven't.
advice, Leon.
No, I've been using normal shots. They
Oh.
base BB.
Oh, yeah, because they're not devastating blows.
Yeah.
I am going to defensively cast.
There you go. You're learning.
I'm going to defensively cast this guy right here.
What are you going to cast?
Murderous command.
Welcome to, well, basically, if they're undead, that's exactly what it is. Welcome to Bone Shaker.
Oh, baby.
If casting this on an actual person, it would do 5d6 of damage. But if they are undead, I now control them, and I will make him attack his friend. It is a DC 15 to see if he doesn't attack his friend.
Okay, you know he can't reach his friend, right?
It's like a murderous command.
You force it to take an immediate action to either move or make a single attack against a creature within its reach.
Okay,
which
well,
is
I'm gonna
just
make
two.
him move.
You can make him run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him run away. I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
make
let me
him
make
run
the
far,
little save
far
real
away.
quick. Let me. What's it, DC 15?
Yeah, that's what she said. 15, I believe.
So this, you make. Did you make your concentration check yet?
No, I need to. I don't even know what is. I
Cast a
never
level plus your modifier.
cast defensive.
Yeah, cast roll plus your modifier. So what? Your charisma, right? So it'd be plus 7.
She's
5 and-
wisdom.
Oh, she's wisdom. Okay, so plus 8 then. Plus 5 and then 3. And you have to beat 19.
Oh boy.
That's what I'll leave though. So you fail to cast it defensively.
What was her trait again? Somebody's trait gave him bonuses on caster.
Doesn't she? What's her wisdom?
16.
Well, the phantom's in my head, so I'm supposed to have plus extra.
Yeah, you
shit.
have methodical mind, so you have +1 to your concentration checks. Lol, exactly 19. That's one of your
helps.
traits. Yeah, no, I can't know the ins and outs and specifics of every single one of your characters. I'm sorry. I have so many people I need to know. You need to know one person, and that's you. But you cast it, and you cast Bone Shaker, and you see the zombie in front of you who is ready on her swing kind of twitch a little bit, but doesn't stop.
Oh.
And he swings. And with this last attack, he hits you for 8, putting Liana unconscious. Cornel.
I'm gonna swing at the one above Darius.
Alrighty. That's a hit. And again, you feel they have DR, but you're slowly hacking away at him. He's starting to stumble a bit and look a bit wounded. Darius.
Okay.
You are in a bad place of checkers. You are flanked in 3 of the 5 spaces you can possibly 5-foot step to.
That's why it's time for swift action. Fight defensively.
Good idea.
Zoom in on this map a little bit. Jesus. Okay. And then I lost everything. Yes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do they flank diagonal as well?
Yes. So right here, you're still flanked.
Fuck, it's like King takes knight. Only place.
Because these aren't dumb. Juju zombies are actually intelligent, so they're not mindless undead.
I can't remember how if he needs the line of sight to shoot or not.
Where are you going? Around 6 seconds. What are you doing, Darius? You got a lot of guards around you swinging swords.
I'm gonna go down here
All right.
and bring the shit. Bring the
Right.
shit.
Bring him some defensive fuck.
First one, stunning fist. Nope.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Someday it'll work. Second attack. That's another good one. We're good.
Baby.
Oh boy.
Oh baby. Alrighty. This guy is going to step back towards the wagon, and they just kind of spread out and entirely surround Cornel, and they're gonna take 3 swings at him, 2 of which are flanking.
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, 20 AC. Their attack rolls really aren't that good. They've just been rolling pretty fire. First one hits. Second one hits.
Why do you say these things?
Third one hits. I'm sorry. So, alright. So, the 3 of them spread out around Cornel. And all 3 of them kind of work together to harry you and bait into each other's swings. And all 3 of them manage to land good tags on you with their swords. And you take a total of 31 damage! Guess who's not unconscious? It's you! Well, you were definitely staggered. You're good.
Technically not unconscious.
Oh my god. Need to
Zip up here.
some rolls.
Yeah, I'm shooting this one.
Good, I believe in you. That one's at full health.
Oh, is it? Which one is hurt?
Yeah. This one is the most wounded, by far.
Alright, I'll shoot at that.
Alright. There you
Thank
go.
fucking
That
Christ.
nails him.
Fucking die, please.
And as these rocks rip through... What the hell? Oh, times 1.5. And as these rocks rip through him, this dude just gets shredded to pieces. And he drops his longsword and collapses on the ground. Liana, make me a fortitude save. DC 12. It's 10 plus con modifier. And if it's not, I'm making it that because dying to bleeding out is literally the dumbest way to die ever. Well, there's 12. So you're no longer dying, you're just unconscious now. This guard is going to step realistically on top of Liana's body and take a swing at Darius from here because this dude is the scary whirlwind of fist and he doesn't want to provoke to try and move into a flanking position because he's scared of the whirlwind of fist. And it shows because he totally whiffs his swing. And he takes like a half-hearted little attack at you. But you can tell they're actually afraid of Darius. And he misses. Cornel. Let's kill that once.
Yep.
So you heal yourself up to 10. And Darius. Everybody here is full health. This dude is taking a little bit. He's taking 1 slap from Cornel. Everybody else is at full.
Alright. Still fighting defensively.
I mean, your AC is like 25 right now.
back over here.
There you go.
And
That's what we're looking for.
punch the shit out of the guy above me.
Pathfinder, we're backing into a corner is actually a really good tactical decision a lot of the time.
Just feats to counter that.
Are they really? I was gonna say it'd actually be interesting if you could flank with a solid wall, because it kind of makes sense. But that hits.
There's a feat for stuff like that, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Second hit. Maybe? No.
That one misses. So you got one.
Key strike.
Get him.
Give him the key.
Change the number. Bang. Fucking bitch.
One,
Never lucky.
That one's unlucky, my friend. So you got one hit on him.
Key?
You can't key twice.
No!
Because it's a swift action.
Okay. Alright, we got him.
You're swift, but not that swift.
I'm fucking
You're not flurry of key strikes, Swift. Dump your whole key pool in one round, fight a boss and hit him 9 times in the first round. There you go. Alright, so you punch him, you still feel like he has DR, and you feel like your fists are actually very barely affecting him individually. Like each individual hit isn't doing very much to you. So this guy is going to see the wounded Colonel and step up to try and finish him off and take a swing.
Greetings, better. Greetings, better. Now swing.
Well, he hits the swing. The question is it enough to knock Cornel on the ground? He hits you for 10. You're staggered again. It's the dance of unconsciousness. Cornel's playing a very dangerous game here. Flirting with death, but never quite actually going down. Remaining a target for as long as possible to help team. And this one is going to step up to the cornered Darius here. And he is also going to take a swing. And he is going to... Well, he hit you. Well, you're back in the corner. He just gets you with a thrust because he really got nowhere to dodge. And he hits you for 7.
Wow, hit through that spot 25. Got him.
It's not 25.
It's
I think
25.
it is.
You're 25 with mage armor fighting defensively.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
mage
tell
is
through
good,
this
right?
fight.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
You can tell through this fight that these Juju zombies, these guards, whatever they are, they're very, very well trained in sword fighting. I mean, you can tell they're working together as a unit, and they're even individually just at dueling. They are extremely skilled. These are not like sword-wielding commoners. Grigor,
Right.
nobody's really that hurt.
That one down here has been hit by Darius, right? That's
That
the
one hasn't been hit at all. The one above him has been hit by Darius. He punched the one on the other
Alright,
last
I'm gonna gather power and shoot at that. Just fucking try to help my bro out here. Oh well, here we go. I fired twice, but I
You
rolled
know
a one.
what? Why don't we take the 13? You hit him.
Yay! GM Fiat.
I don't know why 2 dice came out, but we'll go ahead and take the second one. And that splatters that dude through the doorway next to him as he goes to swing at Darius, and he just gets blasted out through the doorway into the hall.
I'm gonna give Darius the thumbs up from over here.
Got him! Cornel.
If you fail to cast defensively, do you still take the 1 damage and go unconscious?
Yes, because you're still trying to focus and doing the standard action. So if you try to cast Cure Light Winds defensively and you fail, you're just gonna pass out on the floor in front of this guy. Which is hilarious.
That's what I thought.
Full defense? Is that a thing he can do?
Dude.
But
I would
that's
let
also
you,
a standard
I
action,
would let
isn't
you
it?
full defense. I'd let you do that, because that's not like strenuous, like attacking or trying to focus and do an
Trying to not-
incantation and all the moves for a spell while juking a dude defensively. Like I would let you total defense while you're staggered and not pass out if you want to do that.
I'll take it then.
All right, so you're AC 24 now, Darius.
Okay.
25 actually. I have 3 in acrobatics.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you get the 5 from total defense. Hot.
This guy. This guy.
So you and Darius are both 25 now. If he fights defensively, he's 25, and you total defense is 25. 25 squad!
I'm still fighting defensively, of course.
Well, I'm assuming, of course, you're fighting
Punch
defensively.
him!
That does not hit him.
Punch him again! Oh my god.
That hits him less than the previous one.
Ever since I came back from the dead, I'm a little gun shy.
Alright, so we got 2 mercs swinging at 2 people. AC 25. The one up top, Cornel kind of puts his sword down to his side and just staggers backward. And just waits. And this dude sees his opportunity and swings. But Cornel is not as weakened as he appears. He's just in total defense stance and dodges out of the way of the blade before it can land on him. The one in the corner is a ridiculously skilled swordsman and is having no trouble landing consistent hits on a crane-styling monk and hits Darius for 10 more. Darius is extremely wounded and Cornel is staggered. Grigor.
Which one of them is hurt? It's this one, right?
I mean, technically this one.
Alright.
He's been hit a little.
I'm gonna try shooting at it.
Alright.
Get him. Get him rolls.
Got him.
Yes! And obviously I'm gathering power every turn where I'm not.
Oh yeah, if you don't move, I just assume you're gathering power.
Yeah.
Alright, your rocks annihilate this dude. And shred him as well. Fortunately, the little bit of damage he had on him actually made that work out pretty well. So that guy gets torn to shatters and goes down. And we're just left with the one in the corner dueling Darius. Cornel.
Heal myself up and then move. Move to here and then here.
Okay. So you circle around behind him. You give Darius the flankaroni. As this guy hears you go behind him, turns around and notices that all of his friends are knocked across the floor. Shredded by rocks.
Gonna give him the wave as he notices.
Hey, buddy. You give him the hey, guys.
Yeah, hey guys, and a wink.
Stunning fist number 72.
This is where you realize he's immune.
Dude, he's fucking undead. How many times do we have to have this conversation?
He's a lizard person.
He's undead? How is he a lizard person?
He's
What?
a Juju zombie!
He's a juju zombie!
Juju zombie.
Shenmue!
I hit him. I got him that time.
You
though.
did hit him. He's not stunned, but you hit him.
I got him.
You did get him, though. Oh, give me your second attack. God damn it, you fuck.
Max damage.
Oh, that's actually pretty good even through the DR. That'll chunk him.
It said he was green and scaly when he came in.
I said green and mottled. Where did you get scaly?
Maybe I was just thinking of a lizard person.
I said green and your mind immediately went lizard person, and then you heard what you wanted to hear from there on.
Hey, I had a
Racist.
long day.
Racist. Give him the second hit.
Not all greenskins.
Okay. Bang.
Damn, there you go. There's the guy who doesn't crit on 19s or all his hot 19s.
Eat me. Damage!
Okay, that one gets absorbed entirely. And you feel like this when you land a solid, like, low shot to the stomach, but it's just, he barely even shudders through the armor and it does nothing. So, this guy isn't quite sure what to do. But, tactically, he figures his best option is to go here and take a swing at Cornel. Because at least that gets him out of being surrounded town, which isn't going too hot for him. And since you are no longer total defensing, he does catch you with the sword as he steps around,
This guy's a fucking god.
dealing 12 damage. You can't make
You're
this
not
shit up.
serious.
You can't make this shit up. Cornel is staggered for the 3rd time in this fight, Grigor.
I'm gonna try to shoot him.
This dude is hero hollow. This is fucking Hero Hollow. That hits.
Does it? Oh, so AC 17.
I feel
Kill him.
Alright,
That
get
I
means
him.
feel
missed-
like I'm playing out my trait so well.
Blam. He
Whap.
goes down, hit by the shred of rocks as he raises his sword up to finish
Jesus
Cornel off.
Christ.
You shred him with rocks.
I'm really glad I got
My
a
second-
second at this fucking level, by the way.
You what?
I'm glad, like, I got the tail end of the RNG, so I'm not upset anymore, but I did over 100 damage that fight.
Yeah. That dude was straight Hero Hollow. That guy hit 25 Darius twice consecutively, and then stepped around and backhanded AC 20 Cornel for max damage and staggered him again. That dude was Hero Hollow straight up. Well, they're all
Right.
on the ground now, and as they're undead, there is no unconsciousness. They are simply regular dead.
Yeah.
My second trait is hard to kill, and I went to staggered 3 times in that fight.
Today, on traits that are good,
And I'm gonna pick up Liliana's wand. I'm gonna use it until I hit her with it.
I mean, I guess mechanically,
I have
The
used
trait
my
didn't
device
do anything
technically.
for you.
I can succeed at some
We've
point.
got potions.
I can also use it.
yeah, you can also just hand it to Corno who has
Shut up.
Scarlet Woods.
No, I'm using it.
The point is, somebody
No, we
uses
don't
the.
have that. No, fuck you. We don't have
You're
anything but 9
unconscious.
charges left.
You're unconscious. Sheesh.
If
What are
you
you guys
waste that
doing?
wand, I will kick your ass.
You're unconscious. You can't threaten people while you're unconscious. Party, what are you
Fucking
doing?
bring it.
What are you doing, Party?
I have no
Are you picking up the wand and healing her with it?
I need a band-aid.
So
again.
Cornel is staggered. Darius is technically not staggered, and Liana's unconscious. Grigor's chilling.
Yeah, I'm full health.
Hey,
Grigor
good on you,
steps
bro.
over, and I would say pick up the wand and touches Liana with it because not metagaming. That's what you were gonna do.
Yeah.
So roll me that D8 plus 1. Hot. So you heal Liana, and she regains consciousness on the floor, and you see Grigor just kind of standing over you with the curing wand, bringing you back up. And you look around the room and see, other than Grigor, well, you see 4 Juju zombies splattered across the ground. Helmet rolled off of one of them, and you can tell that their flesh is somewhat green and mottled, but they're not decomposing like a standard zombie. It almost just looks like a really, really sick, gangrenous human. But, I mean, Patricia said they're Juju zombies. And everyone looks really hurt except Grigor.
I've got a potion of light that I'm gonna drink.
Okay.
I've got one too. So
So Cornel just like bends down, hands on his knees, and just fishes out a potion and shoots it back and just heals up a little bit. Stands up, still very injured, but okay for the time being.
And then I'm gonna start looking on the zombies, seeing what they have.
Someone give me that fucking rod.
So as you look through the zombies, each of the zombies just had the studded leather they were wearing, and a finely crafted longsword and a longbow, as well as a quiver of arrows at their hip. Dude, hot rolls. Who's that for you? Yeah, okay.
I didn't hear anything.
No, she didn't say anything, I just saw her health go up.
So they seem like masterwork. I mean,
They look
probably
masterwork to you. Yeah, they look like they're masterwork. Okay, and the next roll that comes out is a wand for Darius. Darius gets 5.
I'm gonna hand Darius a potion of cure light once. Drink up, buddy.
Darius gets another. Whoa, that's not your health.
Which is whoa. No, that's not.
Darius, you get 13. I'll put it in your health while you fix the red bar.
I'm holding out a potion of cure light for you.
All right, and he's also holding a potion towards you.
Give me it. I'm thirsty. Thank you.
So, how much?
So Cornel still looks like he's on the brink of death over here. Darius and Liana are both pretty hurt.
How much do detect spells penetrate again?
I always forget. Are those D8 plus 1?
A couple feet of wood or a foot of stone, or like an inch of land
Okay.
is what stops it, so less than that. You're in a fortress. All you've seen is the first room here, but the outer walls of the fortress are very thick and would definitely prevent detection being cast through them. But most of the walls of this room here, the inner walls are all wooden, and you could probably detect through them.
Cool. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is summon my phantom.
All right, so after the healing party, Liana sits down and starts singing the song everybody knows and loves. And out pops Godor at half health.
Did his health get updated?
Yes. Well, I actually haven't updated to whatever the new total is. Oh yeah, I did. I did. It's 18 to 36 right now. And 14 to Godor, probably?
Yep.
Alright, and a Cure Moderate Wounds heals the Phantom most of the rest of the way up as he arrives and just kind of looks across the room and at the big door. And just looks at Liana and says, "Where?"
You're not opening doors right now.
And he shakes his head. "Where is this?"
Somewhere else.
Inside the fort, we were taken captive.
I'm gonna look through the door here.
Alright, so, Grigor
I have detect
steps...
undead.
Okay, Grigor steps into the next room here. And you walk into... Oh, I was going too far. You walk into a room that is relatively well furnished here. It has a wooden desk here, decorated with the Ustalavic coat of arms on a what do you call that? I guess just a spread, a cloth spread across it. The walls are almost entirely
Table runner?
Sure, female, a table runner. I don't know what the fuck a table runner is, so I'm gonna assume you're right.
That's exactly what it's called.
Anyway.
He runs across a table.
Sure, a table runner with the Ustalavic coat of arms then. And the walls in this room are almost completely draped with decorated warm woolen tapestries. And there is a small table and a cabinet in the northern side of the room near a window that looks out into a courtyard. In the courtyard, you can see a doghouse.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and close the door.
Undead dogs. Let's
That's a
not go
window.
out there.
I'm gonna walk up and close the door.
What door are you closing?
The one I'm standing in front of.
That is a window.
Well, it looks like a door.
I mean, I would imagine you could shutter the window.
I'm gonna shutter the window.
Okay,
Ain't no
you
dogs jumping in.
You shutter the window.
Cornums still need healing because I've got 2 cure light.
As you enter the
potions
room, you hear fairly loud... Yeah, Cornel's still pretty hard. Fairly loud voices.
Take one of these potions.
Raucous voices coming from the other side of the door, and this door has a... There's also just a big mirror hanging on it.
I'm gonna stealth and listen against the door.
Make me a perception check. Pretty hot. So you hear several voices. You can tell there is more than a few people in the adjoining room here. But as you listen, you're not entirely sure what it is that they're saying. But I'll tell you what you can make out as you press your ear to the door and just kind of listen here. It's like, oh, you hear different voices.
I didn't realize we're fighting with teachers from Charlie Brown.
Wah, 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 wah.
And you could clearly tell this is not a language you recognize. And it barely even sounds like language in the first place. So much as just Murloc noises. Darius is behind the desk. Are you searching the desk or?
Sure. Perception.
You're just sort of chilling behind the desk here. So I'm like, what's up, buddy?
What's
What
in
are you
that
doing?
desk? What's in that desk? Tell me all the things in the desk. What kind
Looking
of
through
wood
the
is it?
desk, you see, I mean, this is similar to what you found on a lot of the desks and cabinets in the asylum, but pertaining to the day-to-day minutia of the operation of the town guard. It's not like arrest records or low-level stuff like that. It's more overall staff records, payroll lists, and higher order things that we're coming through here. And you notice that none of the files are dated any more recently than a week ago.
Well, that would be interesting to take back to the Sleepless Agency.
How do we know that?
I'm gonna take a finger out on my mouth, like, shh.
How do we know? I mean, we came here willing.
I want-
How do we know the Sleepless Agency isn't in on this?
Because they've been helping us so far, and they haven't. I mean, they haven't really hidden their disdain, have they? It just doesn't seem someone who would deceive us like this, or if it is, it's very thorough.
It's come to my knowledge that almost everybody we've encountered since the asylum has been deceiving to us.
Winter hasn't.
Not yet.
Can I cast Detect Undead now, or are you guys gonna keep talking?
I mean, you could.
So we see what's on the other side of the door.
I don't think it's gonna be undead.
You cast. Do you want to Detect Undead? So you.
Yep, since I can cast it as will now.
You walk up the door, and you can, as you approach the door, you can also hear these Murloc voices coming from the other side.
Murlocs.
And you prepare. You start casting, and you cast Detect Undead. And as you, is this 3 rounds too, just like Detect Magic? Oh no, this is just a standard action. So, as you start chanting the incantation, you hear the voices on the other side of the door. You say, wow, wow, and they all go quiet for a second. And you cast it. You don't detect any undead,
I'm gonna get a power.
and you just hear, wow, wow. And the door opens towards you.
I'm gonna shoot whatever comes in the fucking door. It's like, "Bam."
All
You
right,
know,
the door. Yeah, you can have that. The door opens towards you, and you just see a group of. This is lizard people, Shenmue. A group of lizard people on the other side of the doorway, gathered around a long table, and the one in the front of the door, just right as Grigor goes to blast his rock, just yells out, "Roll
Oh no,
initiative.
it's Hillary Clinton of her presidential campaign.
Donald Rumsfeld. Oh.
Oh baby, they have hot initiative modifiers.
Is it 7 or higher?
You're 0.5.
Sure.
Any other ties? No. Okay, so Grigor gets to go first because he was already gathered power and ready. And you get a free shot to just blast this dude in his stupid little
Yeah,
lizard
it
people
was
mouth.
about time. He's like, oh shit.
He just opens the door. Well, he's just dead. The dude opens the door, yells something real quick, and just immediately gets annihilated.
It's
by-
basically like from Home Alone, where they open the door and one of those traps come down.
Yeah, pretty much.
This time it was a rock.
Yeah, he just opens the door and a rock just destroys this dude, and he is dead, Cornel.
Hot.
Wait, is the desk gonna be in the way for like
Yes, it
attacking
is.
or anything?
Yes, it is. It's cover. Dude got bodied. Dude got straight bodied.
Dude got rocked out.
I'll go to that side of the door then and ready an attack.
All right, Grigor.
Same thing as before, except I'm shooting this guy now.
Yep. Give him some fuck. Well,
baby.
fuck it. Hey, here comes your
Here's the tail
RNG.
Well, not quite, but I'm happy.
Yeah, no
I'm
confirm,
happy
but you did hit him. So
No.
you gather up some more power.
Oh,
Oh my god, he is dead! That man had a family! Oh!
The mark of the devil.
Well,
Bad.
that guy's dead. This dude, who hasn't even reacted yet to seeing two of his more purple friends immediately just get blasted by rocks that are non-existent. Realistically, we're gonna flavor that. You hit the rock into the first guy, and it kept going and hit the second guy, and just killed both of them, and both of them just,
crumpled up here.
yeah, just flop on the ground in this square against the door. And this dude's just like, whoa, 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 jumps over the table, and opens this door, and just starts yelling in a panic.
Oh shit.
Give me a second
I did my
to roll
best.
more initiative.
The odds of getting 3/6 is 1 in 216, I believe.
It's pretty low.
He almost stealth Rainbow Six the whole room if he would have got that guy too. Like breach and clear.
Oh no,
Someone
it's
seems-
196. 196, I think, actually.
All right, Liana / Phantom. If you don't tell him otherwise, your Phantom is gonna wait in the room and punch the dude at the door for his transgressions.
That works.
What is his attack roll now? It's 6 after power attack. Because 8 - 2. Punch! He missed. He's gonna walk up and swing a fist, and Count Wiffenstein has entered the area. Liana, are you, hello?
His attack, but yeah, is 6 because it's
Okay.
it's 8.
Yeah, 8 and then -2 for power
It's a
attacking, yeah.
-2. Yeah.
I mean, if you advised him beforehand, maybe he would have hit. Ooh.
I mean, it wouldn't regardless, so don't waste
okay.
your time. Don't waste your advice. There is
Metagaming, don't
Yes.
waste your time.
She's just saw what Gregor did.
Oh, actually,
She's
no,
looking
these
at
guys don't
Gregor.
even have armor on, so no, that actually does hit. That totally hits. These guys don't even have armor on. They're like, they were just chilling. They were just hanging out. And you just showed up and started dookie on people. So actually, no, he totally does damage. How much does he do? D8 plus 5 now?
1d8 plus 5.
So he's getting, oh baby. So he
Ooh.
punches this stupid fish in the mouth. Well, the back of the head, I suppose, 'cause he's currently yelling through a doorway. And the dude stumbles and almost goes down, but catches himself.
And Liana's just gonna look at Gregor and go, do that again.
Darius.
Corridor. I'm gonna go in here with my buddy Mr. Bubbles. I'm sure I could get past him, right, with my movement.
You gotta make a check to avoid the AOO, but yeah, otherwise. Make your acrobatics. You have more than enough movement, you're a monk. Even climbing over the desk, you have more than enough movement.
And I still have mage armor. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, let me give that out.
And mobility, even if you do get hit.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
your AC is just actually 25. It's the same as fighting defensively because mobility is the same bonus, but
Yeah, I get that 4.
yeah, roll
just
me
for
that
AOS.
acrobatics check.
Alright, I'm gonna get it here. Just add a thing to it. That's 9. Ninja flips.
Yeah, you juke the hell out of him. You're fine. He goes to swing his little trident at you with one hand, but he catches the table and just kind of looks and pulls it out and doesn't even hit you. But you're probably gonna hit him.
Yeah, defensively, of course. And punch him. Anything else? Okay. Defensively, punch.
Hit him.
Okay.
Not
Sweet.
wearing armor is a hell of a thing.
That is a hell of a thing.
The lizard people weren't expecting to be important today.
Bang.
And he goes down.
Beautiful.
All right. So this one is gonna scamper over to the doorway, and he is gonna scamper on in. And you can take an AOO if you want, but he has cover from the door frame as he comes in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing. 3 swings.
So it's right here.
So it's -4 off my thing.
Yes. Well, no, just roll normally. He has 4 higher AC because it's cover. He has a cover
okay.
bonus. Because we decided attacking diagonally through a doorway as a cover bonus. You hit him. Wait, no, you don't. No, that's 1 off lethal.
Piss.
So he comes on through, and you try to punch him, but you can't get a good shot as he comes to the doorway. And he comes in and swings his trident at you. And he drops it, trying to dodge your fist as you come through the door. He gets
There's
a caught on
the
the door
one.
frame, and he literally drops his trident and goes to swing his hand like he has it, and just, whoa! And he turns around and looks back and sees the trident laying in the doorway.
That's awesome.
This guy doesn't want to fight the ghost and the monk. So he's going to scamper onto here to see what's going on and provoke an attack from Cornell as he comes to the doorway.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
also
And
have
you're
a
ready to attack. If you don't, yeah, you get, well, I mean, if you stop him here, I found out if you get hit by an attack of opportunity to move through. Oh, that's only if you acrobatics, you stop. He's not acrobaticsing, so he's going to end up here regardless. So you get 1 hit while he has cover and 1 hit while he doesn't have cover. Okay, you miss while he has cover. And you miss while he doesn't have cover. So he comes in the room. And he sees Cornell. And turns to just take the swing with his trident. And he misses you. They're not particularly quick. You feel like it's really easy for you to just dodge out of the way of his swing as he comes through the door. Cornell.
Try number 3 then.
That hits him. That hits him pretty hard. All right, so you cut him for 12, and you can tell these dudes are not particularly hardy. Like, that hit almost sends him down right there. Grigor.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Okay, he does have cover
Is he? Oh, okay.
from the guy in front of you. I mean, you hit him anyway.
Bap, out of here.
So while this dude is still looking at his trident on the ground, he just eats a rock, because he's literally not even looking at you. He just eats a rock in the back of the head that just blasts him back in the room he came out of.
Alright,
And
I'm gonna
off
go
of the
heavy
other
now.
pile of corpses.
I'm giving the other heavy end of the RNG. Now it feels good, man.
Alright, this one further back in the room is going to do the same thing. And you don't have combat reflexes, so you can't swing again. He is also going to come in and try to sweep with his trident and hit Shenmue. And he comes in and he gives a swing, and you just juke out of the way like it's nothing. This guy comes in the doorway and is sort of trying to poke around the corner at you with his trident, almost completely blindly. So you don't actually even have to intentionally dodge this. It's more like just don't step in the place where he's blindly stabbing his trident around the corner, and you're good to go. Liana,
Doesn't the Phantom get AOS, or do you?
they haven't
No.
provoked from him.
Oh.
If they move to here, he'd provoke. They have to move out of a threatened square. They just moved into his range.
Okay.
So,
So Liana's gonna look at Cornell and be like, "You want to cut his head off? Because that'd be a good thing."
I want you to stab him and finish him off. I want that to happen, but it's probably not going
Well-
to.
Phantom is a little disoriented from being healed by being murdered, so he's not doing too hot.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so you punch him for 9. He kind of reels as you pop him in the mouth.
Liu Kang attempt kick to boy over
So it
there.
still provokes, right? Because you're
Yeah.
jumping out
Yeah,
of
it
the
does.
squares.
Yeah, but I get that 4 for the AOS.
Yeah, I mean,
That really is a cool build.
neither of them hit you. So,
To
and
heal.
you pop this dude in the mouth, and then you straight up bicycle kick across the table to this other guy.
Bang.
You hit him too with your flying kick.
Ah.
You don't put him down, actually, but he's looking pretty hurt.
But it
So-
looks baller as fuck.
It's pretty neat. This dude just got flying kicked for a little bit of damage and swung at 3 times from a sword from Cornell. So he's a little more concerned about Cornell at the moment. And this guy, this little fish man we have right here, is clearly upset and panicked. And he swings in a flurry. It's tridents, it's claws, it's biting. He's just apeshit on Cornel, swinging everything he has, trying to hit him. And he catches you with one claw as he's swinging for the fences here, which slaps Cornel for 4 damage. I mean, if you're preoccupied with dodging the teeth and the swinging trident, I think it's acceptable to take a little peasant backhand for 4 damage. Can't dodge them all. Cornel. Oh, you hit him. Yeah, his AC is 29 versus AOS, and he goes down. Shendy says if he fights defensively and has mobility, he has 29 AC. It's a little silly. It's down to the hard 20s. All right, well, that guy goes down. Grigor,
I'm gonna
look.
see if I can keep going for the pile here.
Just add on. Pile on.
Darius,
Pile
duck.
continues.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
You
the
can't
different
blast him
one?
because Darius is in the way. The soft cover
Oh.
brings him up high enough that you measure the rocks up.
Doesn't he have to be in good melee?
No, he's gonna be in between you and him.
Okay. Fair enough.
So Darius is covered.
Did you add the plus? Oh no, I gave it to Cornel last time.
Yeah, there's specifically a feat to ignore this exact situation. That
Well,
you can
I'm getting
ignore
out at
here.
8.
Yeah, it's improved precise shot. But you can't
that?
try to rock blast around Darius as he flying kicks into the room, but you can't both go around Darius and hit the fishman effectively. So unfortunately, you
Darius,
missed.
damn it, bro! You broke my streak.
These guys are gonna 5-foot step in, and they're just going to do the same thing as before, only in the general direction of the Phantom now. And they swing their tridents, they swing their claws, they bite. They're going with everything they've got. They are going all in, and the Phantom actually takes some punishment. He is having it's really difficult to dodge 2 flailing fishmen just kind of swinging every appendage they have at you. So he catches not only a few of the bites and claws, but also one of the trident swings as well. And he has DR magic and slashing, doesn't he?
He does indeed.
So I'm gonna roll all these individually.
See if he breaks 5 on any of them.
All right, he does take. He takes a total of 2 damage from the onslaught of these peasants, because although they're able to land a bunch of hits on him, he is a bulky magical phantom, and with his magically resistant zombie flesh, none of them really leave any lasting damage. Liana, Phantom Mad, Phantom Smash.
Phantom beat their heads in.
Alright, he hits the
Give him
bottom
that
one.
hot +2.
He hits the bottom one and takes him out. And he misses the top one. Darius. Normally you wouldn't be able to, but I will let you rule of cool 5-foot step up on the table if you want to
Or
just
if you
jump up there and lay
You
some
could just
fuck down on
flying
this
kick
dude.
there.
I mean, you could just flying kick over there, I suppose.
I wanted to do the 5-foot step up on the table.
Just
thing.
step up on the table and just start laying some fists and feet down this guy.
This is my moment. I feel like.
How
this
good is DR when it's actually on the party side? Turns out it's pretty good.
Still with the defensiveness. And I'm gonna whack him. Nope.
That's a hit.
Oh fuck. All right.
They're not wearing armor. These guys are just hanging out.
Okay. And the second one. Damn it! I don't want to kill him.
Well,
We'll make it up to you, bro. I was in the way in the first shot. I'm gonna give you a free reign here on the stunning fist on this bitch. On number 2, give him a free shot.
you
If I
really
can hit-
okay? All right. You just want to stunning fist something, and you know this is your
So
moment.
bad!
You did it! You did it! What's the fortitude save so he can make it?
Oh god, so he can make it.
I'm gonna roll this shit openly. What's the fortitude save for your stunning fist?
Alright,
half level
10
with
plus
plus-
half. He's okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Haven't
got it
written
for it.
anything. 10
Dude,
plus half
this has
level.
never come up before. We have to
I know.
find out the saving
I've
throw.
missed every single one of them until now, I think.
You've gotten one, but
But I still
Use
have.
them on undead too.
Well, yeah, I still have to do the damage on this guy, so hopefully I don't kill him.
I hope you kill him.
I'm like 99% sure you're gonna kill him with 2 hits.
Yeah, well, roll me. What's the saving throw?
Oh, 10 plus half level plus wisdom, which is my wisdom what? 2?
Carry the 3.
2, yeah.
So you're DC 14.
Yeah.
10 plus half. Half
Yeah,
of
that'd be
5
fine.
is
2.
giving me 2.
Yeah,
So yeah,
every
14.
half round always rounds down Pathfinder. So DC 14. You stunned him!
Oh,
You did it! He's stunned! Roll
Okay.
damage!
Now he has to survive.
Now he has to survive 2 punches. But he's stunned! He survives 2 punches!
Cornel, you better fucking hold.
The Cardinal, you're up. I mean,
I
you hear him
set
yelling
this
this
up
shit.
so beautifully.
Walks in and looks at the unconscious stun that just got kicked. You straight kick this dude in the jaw. You know UFC fight when someone gets hit and they don't go down, but they probably should have. That's what you did this. You just kick this dude in the jaw and he's just like sitting there, frozen.
He's out on his feet, basically.
Grigor.
So I just take a look. I'm like, there's only one guy left. Grigor,
Grigor,
got
roll
this.
me that not a
Step
hard
back.
one.
Alright, give me the hot one. Oh,
You
my
got
God.
him.
He
Alright,
just
got
stick
him.
him
the
to the
pile
wall.
of fork bodies just fucking laying there.
4 dead lizard people
That's an
piled
alley-oop right there.
into
Yeah, I'm
one
gonna high five
square
Darius.
Hell
in this
yeah,
doorway. And so it feels like the party's luck for this day may finally be turning around.
Never say that.
Because that actually went pretty well.
If they got anything on them besides tridents?
They have tridents.
Run them
The room
pockets.
you're in now, though, now that you have an
Right,
opportunity to
yeah.
look around and you're not busy brawling with fish people, this long wooden table and the silverware on it, the tableware, obviously denotes this as a dining area. There's a pair of decorated chests and a display case featuring creations from a variety of Thrushmoor's artisans up against the wall on the east side here. What
Well.
are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to look for traps.
You don't see any traps.
Well, I'm gonna take 20 to look for traps.
Well, I rolled a perception check before that.
That's fairly meta.
Well,
18, don't see traps. You're taking 20 because you rolled a 1. That's metagaming.
Well, I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you rolled an 18,
when
you
I-
don't see anything either. You casually glance at the chest for traps, you don't see anything.
I mean, to be fair, it's me just taking a quick look versus me actually expecting it. It's just like, well, really close.
But I mean, taking 20 also, unless the trap is literally triggered when the chest opens, like if it's a needle on the latch or something, you'd set it off taking 20. Because taking
Alright.
20 is like inspecting it. So,
And step back, everyone. I'm gonna open it because even if it's a trap, I'm the most likely to be fine. And I'm gonna open it.
I mean,
So you-
I doubt they'd trap a chest in
Yeah,
the
there's-
middle
there's-
hall,
there's-
but you do what you do.
2, yeah, you go and pop them both open, and surprisingly, one of them has a pair of very fine gold filigreed crystal goblets set in the red velvet lining of the case, and they are next to a small holy text of Pharasma, as well as a black and dark gray sash. The other chest has more tablecloths, goblets, platters, candlesticks, just an assortment of very fine tableware.
I'm gonna
Check
pocket
the magics.
Yeah. Take magic.
Yeah. Dark gray sash.
Yeah,
And
detect
what
magic
else?
on everything, and nothing registers as magical.
I'm gonna pocket the holy text of Pharasma.
So write this down as you pocket the holy text. It's just an excerpt. It's not a full holy text.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. It's very small. You can flip and look through it, and it's marriage rites.
Just keeping it.
Marriage! Oh, marriage.
So you
Hey.
You pick up just write assorted tableware. If you're looting everything in these chests, just write assorted tableware, and it's a lot. It's for a big dining hall. It's probably 25 pounds of assorted tableware, but it is pretty fine make if you want to carry it around.
Well, we've got the bag of holding we got from
Oh, that's true. You have the bag. I forget you have
the
one now.
friend. How much is it worth?
I don't know. What price is it?
Bubbles.
His bubbles. Oh, I mean, it makes actually a ton of sense for a jealousy phantom to have a prize. What is his price? Let me look. Oh man.
It's 5.
Bubbles is gonna Rick Harrison this shit right now.
Oh my god! He does! It's Rick!
So he
$100.
kind of picks up the you motion the chest, and the phantom.
Bubbles is an action test in on the Price is Right.
Phantom grins widely and looks over and starts picking things up out of the chest and holding them up and looking at them. And I mean, there's several lit torches on the walls of the room here, so most of the assume the fortress is lit. Obviously, I'm not having you worry about stuff. And if not that, there's light coming in from the arrow slits around the edges of the walls. So he takes it. He takes some of the tablecloths and walks over and holds them up against the arrow slit at the southern end of the room, and looks at them all, and places it all back very gingerly in the chest, and just grunts, and motions at everything in the first chest, and just says, "Set 200."
Seems legit.
And then he picks up the 2 little crystal goblets very gently and looks at them and just kind of looks them over. Just valuable. Not sure. Materials 150. Process value maybe more. And puts it back down.
Patrice's probably got a decent one too, doesn't she?
Yeah, you can have her do it next week when she's back.
Right.
And I kind of want to end on a high note.
Yeah, that's
Because
pretty good.
it's about time, and I feel bad we drag Shemi into OT literally every single week. And that's a pretty good high note stopping point to end up on right there. Where you
I feel really good now. I
actually
got the super tail end.
get to just dumpster
You did.
on a bunch of shitty fish people that aren't even wearing armor, that are just hanging out at a dining table just talking and bullshitting.
We really are the bad guys.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be in the fort meant for the town guard.
Yeah.
They ambushed us with zombies.
First they attack us with zombies. We can't just be expected to be civil at this point.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you've discovered a lot of interesting stuff today, to be fair. You got arrested and immediately got gangbanged by Juju zombie guards, and then walked in on a meeting of fish people. So, the guard is not just shuttered in Fort Hellcourse. Obviously, something is very, very wrong here.
Yeah, we need to find what's her name.
I'm gonna guess that the guard is probably locked up downstairs.
I think it's just
And,
the Juju zombies.
She's a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
the Juju
they
zombies
were
do need
killed and
bodies.
turned into zombies.
I don't know. I think the
Either
evidence is
or.
there.
I feel like the fairly safe assumption at this point is probably that the guards are the Juju zombies that you guys are seeing. I mean, it might be something else, but they're zombies. They're raised guards in guard armor. You wouldn't recognize any of the guards, but I mean, they're raised corpses in guard armor
Bitch,
that
I
are
don't recognize
still
my
fighting as...
girlfriend. I wouldn't recognize anything.
Yeah, right. I didn't recognize the guy that I'm probably
one more-
murdered.
Before we stop, one more thing here. So while you have him and after you clear the fish people, you don't hear anyone coming. You don't hear no sort of alarm or anything has been raised beyond the 2 rooms where the fish spilled into. And you take a second, obviously, to appraise this gear, and while Godor is looking it over and whatnot, you ask Patricia, what the fuck are these? Why are there fish people? And what even are they? And she is gonna roll a knowledge check.
Oh.
And she's actually not positive. I mean, she can tell you the general. They're pretty common, so she'll... You might have... This
What
might also
knowledge
be
is
for
it?
you. This might be nature. Hold on. Yeah, it's nature. You can hit it, too. Starbeast is actually too higher than that, so it's a 14. But it is nature, so you can throw a die, too. I got in the habit of prompting Starby to knowledge roll at the start of every fight, and then we didn't have her. So you both know about equal amounts. Equal amounts of not a whole lot about scum. Or Ulat Kini is their proper name. Scum are a very numerous and very prolific race of amphibious fish people,
They're
more or
lizard
less.
people, for real.
They're straight up lizard people.
That is
and-
so coincidental that I thought the first fight was lizard people, and then
And then
lizard
there's
people
actual
are in
lizard
the next
people in the
fucking room.
next room.
The next
you can,
room.
Shemi, you can see 15 minutes into the future. You just don't even know it. You
Yeah,
have
it's because-
superpowers you're not aware of.
Because
But,
I died, now I have superpowers. I can see.
Yeah,
the
but scum are a slave race of the aboleths. And
Oh.
they're probably the most common and most proficient slave race of the aboleths. And all you really know about aboleths is they're some sort of super intelligent deep sea elder race that lives on enslaving other races to pretty much do everything for them because they're pretty much fish with tentacles on their face. You actually fought one in Skulls and Shackles. You fought an aboleth
You did, yeah.
in the bottom half of that sunken ship, way down at the...
The one that mind controlled us, wasn't it?
Yeah, the one that mind controlled the shit out of everybody. Way to send it to the B team. That was an aboleth. But these are a slave race of the aboleths. Surprise, surprise, aboleths are in an Eldritch campaign. And while you're on the subject, you also asked Patricia about the zombie that you fought in the street earlier that shredded Darius. And as I started saying, she tells you this is, it sounds like a revenant. I mean, she wasn't there, but it sounds a whole lot like a revenant. And revenants are undead, created not through any source or any outside source of necromancy or even magic at all. Undead revenants are created by a spirit that simply, it's literally so mad it refuses to move on and refuses
crow.
to die.
And
Exactly.
It's back to right the wrongs that was done to it.
And its entire, well, it's specifically
Like an
from
Eric
somebody,
Draven.
specifically from somebody that was murdered in cold blood.
Yeah.
And
The crow.
they're in, yeah,
Yeah, the
they
crow.
straight up. the crow.
Allegedly.
Their entire
Thanks, bro.
existence is dedicated to killing the person that killed them.
And when they're
And-
done, they go back to rest.
then they return to rest because they're completed and they
But
spirit.
how does
moves
that
on
work
and
when
so on.
I come back to life, though?
And as she's telling you this, and Darius, you're kind of thinking about it.
Yeah.
You have a flash, a vision in front of you that just appears in your mind and overwhelms your vision. And you see brief flashes of you and Grigor standing outside the gate leading up to Iris Hill as a man is on the ground begging for his life, and Grigor is just laughing. And then you see you curb stomp him repeatedly into the ground
Oh man.
and just destroy his skull. And then Grigor turns around and high fives you, and you just leave his body there
Oh
and walk through
Oh,
the
shit.
gate.
that's awesome.
That's so fun.
What an asshole.
Yeah. What was he doing there on the ground? Waiting to be curb stomped? What an asshole.
That's all you
as,
see.
as that would that would pay off. Eventually, I would tell Grigor about somebody else. I don't think that's something. We'll stick to the whole. allegedly.
That's fucked up.
So the rest of the party, you just would kind of see Darius's eyes glaze over for a second, and he like shakes his head and looks back around, and just kind of continues. It just looked like you zoned out for a second, realistically.
Wow.
So, and that's a good
I mean,
stopping point for
we all
today.
at least
Yeah.
put it together that was probably the guy he killed from his file.
Yeah, that was probably...
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, as far as you know, allegedly. Oh man, that's cool. I wonder though how that's gonna play because, you know, he got annihilated, but now I'm not dead again. So
Tharasa would have sent him through the boneyard.
I destroyed his body. It's all good. Didn't
Yeah.
have to come back to.
They don't want the Revenant getting up again. Yeah, Revenants, like, so we're done with the session here. Metagaming wise, Revenants are a fucking horrifying creature. Straight up, I mean, they're CR6. I fucking disagree with this shit. This is at least CR7 or 8. There is no way this asshole is CR6. So first of all, it has a huge pile of health, DR5 slash.
Well,
that's pretty neat.
it's like CR6 if you're not the thing that killed it, right?
That's true. I guess it's really not that bad if you're not the
Yeah.
thing that killed the Revenant. But if you're the thing that made the Revenant, it gets perma-haste and +4 on attack damage, grapple rolls, and saving throws. So when you ran up to it, it immediately hasted, which technically, I only even rolled 2 attacks for it. It had a 3rd attack because it was hasted. I just did Claw, and that was more than enough.
I mean, you
Because
could also have grabbed and constricted.
I did constrict him. I did do that.
right.
That was the shredding afterward. But he was already unconscious just from the 2 slaps. But I mean, he rushes in. When he's hasted, he hits you at +16 for 1d8 +15.
holy fucking OP.
3 times because he's hasted. Auto grabs on his hits and constricts for d6 +7. So if you
like
had
I said-
Patricia to know it was a Revenant, the way
Wouldn't
you
it be
fight it
d6
is
plus
Darius
11?
just fucking runs. You power attack. That's why it's 16, not 18.
The constrict is 1d6 plus 7 base.
Oh yeah, I guess that'd be 1d6 plus 11 on the constrict too. Yeah, I didn't even realize they can. Oh, well, it's not a weapon damage roll. I don't think that'd be increased. It's weapon
No, it's
damage
just damage
rolls.
rolls, isn't it?
It's weapon damage rolls.
Fine.
But also, you all made the save on the first thing, but anyone that fails the DC 18 will save, which fortunately y'all rolled fucking fire. It's literally just stunned for D4 rounds. You cower in fear. It's functionally stunned. They
I
are...
think 2 of us got 18s.
Yeah, 2 of you got exactly 18, and one of them was Darius, got exactly 18 to not
I would have
cower
been
in
fine
fear
because I have the necklace.
from the shriek. Yeah, Revenants are goddamn horrifying. Also, the reason it just wandered up to you as you were coming out of Healer's house is because at all times, they just know what direction their murderer is. So, this is kind of cool back lore you don't get, because there's a lot of that in Pathfinder, it turns out. While you were in the asylum, because of the rift between the material plane and the Dreamlands that Lysandro accidentally opened in Xandalus's mind, the Revenant couldn't detect you. It had no idea where you were. It was just confused and enraged, wandering around, and it eventually wandered off into the forests, trying to desperately find you. And it wandered a decent distance. As soon as you killed Xandalus, and you put the Dreamlands rift down, this Revenant knew where you were, and he started coming. And he'd wandered so far away it took him 3 days to get back to Thrushmoor.
Oh.
And I had that written as like day 3 in Thrushmoor. Wherever you go, you are going to run into this Revenant because he will find you. Because he has just been double moving and running for 3 days in your direction. And yeah, it's the Sense Murderer thing that Ender just linked in chat. And he also, even if you were invisible, the Revenant has permanent caster level 20th True Seeing against its murderer, so you can't hide. You can't run. He will find you, and you will fight him.
And he will kill you.
And he will probably kill you, pending some shenanigans, which is why I had everything kind of ready, because that's an extremely fucky encounter.
I feel like there's no way to win that.
You
Like,
run. You run away. The party walls for you. He will only go for you. He doesn't care at all about the party.
Our experience with, I mean, I can't say I've ever had encountered a Revenant before to know
And that's
all
why
that.
that happened.
Yeah, that's why I wish we had Patricia for the knowledge check, because then she could have told you.
Would have been nice.
It's like, go! But knowing you, I don't know that you would have. I think you would have been like, fuck this bitch, and then I would punch him in the face anyway.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to... I'm always worried in this about, like, picking a fight with somebody that's, like, above our level.
Well,
and
you
the
did
first
it.
time that I'm like, oh, fuck it. And then he's actually the fear I've always had.
Yeah, where you pick the fight with a dude who will absolutely just curb stomp you. Because if you're running away, he only gets 1 attack a turn, because he only gets 3 if he's full attacking. And sure, he's still hasted, but as long as you keep getting away from him, like literally just take withdraw actions every turn. Because it has step up, obviously, so you can't just 5-foot step away.
I mean, it's still pretty cool, but I feel like I fucked it up. Now you gotta, like, bring him back and have him keep chasing us, or me, or whatever the fuck, like Nemesis.
I mean, you burned the body. He's super dead. I had the whole boneyard thing set and ready, which I thought
really cool picture.
I thought was pretty cool. And I've had this for a while, and I just actually bothered setting it up because I wanted an in-lore reason for Weakened Soul, other than just you're immune to death because. So this is now.
What if we got Darius a potion of fly and he just floated 10 feet off the ground?
See, that would be a solution. I mean, I imagine at that point the Revenant would just enragedly swing at everybody else, but I can't imagine but he wouldn't get his bonuses. It would be way weaker because he doesn't have the +4 to literally everything when he's swinging at people that aren't his murderer. So they'll have that. That's a bonus. Yeah, there's some hot backstory for Shemia there.
Wow. Cold-blooded murder.
10 feet in the air behind the wall, so he wouldn't get the haste either.
You can't see him, so he doesn't get the haste. Lol. Alright. I don't know. I thought that was a pretty good session. I'm digging that.
A lot happened, yeah.
On today's episode of Actions Have Consequences, turns out there's downsides to just rushing into Iris Hill. Those guards
I was
were...
doing that thing. Yeah, rushing.
What?
I thought you were talking about rushing into...
No, rushing into Iris Hill and then setting off all the stuff that happened today, basically. Those guards were way fucking meaner than I thought they were going to be. I thought those guys were going to be mooks, but those were not mooks. Those guards are mad. They are mad. DR5 magic and slashing is actually great.
Yeah.
A base +9 to attack is pretty great.
Dude.
They're intelligent, so they flank effectively. Because I'm actually not going to tell you that. I can probably... There's a metagaming fuck, so I'll probably talk to him about it later. But he's not a metagaming fuck, but you have equal enjoyment to knowing things that are going on behind the scenes. Because you also run a campaign, and GM discussions are always interesting. So I'll talk to you about it later. I'm not going to tell everybody else. But, yeah, that's it for today.
Yeah, also, if you don't think I'm worshiping for us after today, you're fucking wrong.
Oh yeah, he actually whispered me on Steam immediately afterward that he now worships Pharasma after she brought Darius back. So you helped Grigor find religion.
I think Darius found a little bit of religion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has a deity he worships or anything, but yeah, you had a literal encounter with Pharasma.
You'd have to be less good to worship Pharasma.
I wouldn't.
True neutral, isn't she?
I can worship an evil deity if I want to. I don't get
I guess the one step doesn't
Darius.
go. Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can worship him. It's not like he's trying to get divine powers from him. You can worship whatever the fuck you want.
Well, it's not necessarily.
If you want to take a cleric level and have Pharasma be your deity, you'd have to step down to lawful neutral.
I would say an encounter with a deity made him a bit more focused on being good. I don't know.
But yeah, the one step thing only applies to people who are literally getting divine magic from a deity. Otherwise, I mean,
there's an exception with the oracles.
Yeah, I mean, you can straight up worship Asmodeus if you feel like it and still be lawful good.
Or Dagon, goddammit.
It doesn't matter who you worship.
You can't really do that.
Why not?
Like how would you worship a chaotic evil while being?
You're gonna say
lawful
mechanically, and the answer is there is literally no mechanics. It's purely flavor. That's the point. There's no mechanics tied
Also,
to it. I mean,
you have a Christian faith in real life, which is...
Yeah, and you have the
Baptist
Westboro
evil.
Baptist Church,
Yeah.
which is a thing that exists. So, I mean, that
you can do whatever the
backwards.
fuck you want with the word of God.
Yeah, I mean,
And this is also, you know,
because Asmodeus is super duper lawful. I mean,
the Phantom at the beginning of the.
He's devil.
Yeah, Asmodeus is extremely lawful. He's a devil, but he's probably the most lawful deity there is. So, I mean, you could definitely see things to gain or worship or understand from the Church of Asmodeus just on the law and order side of things. I could totally see that. But yeah, the point is with Pharasma being true neutral, I don't see no restriction to anybody worshiping Pharasma should they choose. Because yeah, you're chaotic good, right? Oh, you're neutral good. So you're within one step of Pharasma anyway, Zendern, so it doesn't matter at all. You could even take a fucking cleric level and worship Pharasma if you wanted to. I don't know why you would, but you could. 1d6 channel positive energies! Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it is
what
Charisma negative.
It is.
Channel like twice a day.
Yeah, Asmodeus is so lawful, Iomadai is kind of okay with him.
That's because Asmodeus worked together to kill a demon with Sarenrae. The demon Ravagak.
Right, but I mean, Iomadai,
She
the
hates
crusade
demons.
god. I mean, you're not wrong, but she is one of the most lawful good gods in existence, and she's cool with Asmodeus.
Yeah, friend of, enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Exactly. So, next week, I will be in Idaho, most likely. I will let you guys know for sure, probably tomorrow, realistically. But I'm about guaranteed I'm going to be in Idaho next week, and I don't think I'm going to have any way to run the campaign, unfortunately. So we are going to have to take a week off, because all I have is a Chromebook. I don't even have an actual proper laptop or anything. So, week off, and I will see you guys in 2 weeks, hopefully with a full party, to, I guess, do whatever it is you guys want to do. You're currently inside Fort Hellcourse, realizing that shit is fucky, yo. So that's I mean, it's not a horrible idea to just continue exploring the fortress. But
And
whatever
low
it is
on
that-
heals.
Yeah, you guys are pretty injured is the thing, though. You guys are a little bit hurt. And by a little bit, I mean you're a little more than hurt. But we'll
Be
figure
a good
it out.
idea to live and let the Sleepless agency know this shit's going on than just die here.
Because, I mean, at this point, you could straight up just walk out the front door. I mean, you could
There's
just
no
go.
reason not to.
Open it and leave. You could just walk right out the front
Yeah.
door.
We tried the whole turning ourselves in thing. That didn't really.
Yeah, and it's interesting now that you have not only attacked Iris Hill and had an assassin sent after you, you got arrested, and then zombie guards tried to kill you in Fort Hellcourse as well. So, you can absolutely just walk away, but some shit is clearly unhappy with you. Some powerful behind-the-scenes shit in Thrushmoor is very clearly upsetting with the party right now. Alright. Party. We'll see you guys later.
See you.
Good session, Tim. Chat, I think I'm actually going to hop off. Reason being that we need to head out to Idaho, what is realistically tomorrow night, with how early we have to leave for that flight. And Starby is super duper sick. Sick to the point where she couldn't even get up and get on the computer to just play Pathfinder. I know she was watching the stream a little bit on her phone, but she is not even feeling good enough to drive or anything, to even get like medicine or go to a doctor or anything. And I need to get that. I had to go take care of my woman. So I'm gonna hop off. I'm hopping off. It's already passed away. I'm here in press. Well, good night, Ender. And I will see you guys at the very latest a week from tomorrow when I get back from Idaho. Hopefully, I will be able to do some semblance of at least periscoping or some stream or something over the next week while I'm gone. But since I'm not going to have access to a laptop or a computer or anything, I can't really guarantee. But I got to go take care of Starby. Make sure we're as good as possible. Let's head out to Idaho tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate your support. hopefully I can get a stream from Idaho. I am gonna live the dream that I can at least get a little stream somewhere out of Idaho. And I will see you guys then.